how much you pay for the components themselves.
Definitely,
Brilliant.
yeah.
So £9, that's just £3 for each toggle. So £9 for 3 of them. Sterling silver toggle glass T-bar, as I said, is about 23mm. The ring itself is 11mm, and you're getting 3 of them at just £9. Fabulous. And they are classic. They are classic looking. I think they would look beautiful with things like pearls and high-end gems.
Yeah.
And
they're great. And great for bracelets as well. I think they're lovely on bracelets.
yeah, really, really pretty.
Because you've got that extra detail, haven't you?
And use them as a feature. You don't have to hide them away. Right, we have a deal for Suri, do we? Right, come on, Dion. I'm scared where this is going to go. Ooh. 2 strands. Okay. Dion just said, pay attention. A Suri special, yes! Dion. I love how you changed it so fast. Double trouble, 2 lots of lapis lazuli, graduated plain rounds from 4 to 6mm, 29 centimetre strand. We'll keep an eye on the nose. Don't let me down, Suri. Double trouble, 2 lots of lapis. This is just for you. These are beautiful. Stunning gemstone. In fact, a really, really gorgeous gem. Love the colour, love the detail that comes with it. And also the history that goes with it as well is amazing. That's the thing, isn't it, with lapis? You've got all that history as well, haven't you? But you've got the beauty of it as well. If you just buy it just for how it looks, it's just beautiful. Oh, it's this particular strands are really vibrant. I'm loving all that detail in there as well. So double trouble indeed. Right, Dion. I'm scared, Dion. From 4 to 6mm, so that's a nice graduation. Don't often see graduated strands. Nice to have 2 lots of that as well. So if you do want to marry them up and partner them up, you can.
Perfect.
Dion's just doing some maths up there, I think. What can we do? What can we do? Beautiful. Like you say, so much history in it. The fact that Cleopatra used to crush it for eyeshadow, it's Tutankhamun's funeral mask, it's his eyebrows. It's actually even crushed for paint as well. A lot of sort of Madonna paintings, they use this. Also, it's used in the Sistine Chapel, and it tends to keep its colour. If you see the paintings of things like the Madonna, when they use the lapis for it, actually it is the blue that sort of held its colour out of any of the others, and it's this. Which is good to know, I think, because when you want to wear things all the time, you want it to know that it's going to keep that depth of colour and that intensity of colour. And it is such a beautiful colour, isn't it? Yeah. Gorgeous colour. And like you say, that round shape and that graduated round shape allows you to do lots of different designs. So you can have that graduation in a piece, you just weaving with it. So much you can do with it. Yeah, lots and lots. Yeah, and with this sort of size, or sizes, sorry, you can go from earrings to bracelets to necklaces of the works, can't you? I mean, you can make it more chunky, you can make a beady bead with it. Yeah, of course. But you've still got that delicate, you can make delicate pieces with them as well. Yeah, really, really lovely. Yeah. So underneath it says, Suri and Blue Lovers. I'm scared. Okay, I give in. Love you, says Suri. Go for it. Bruce is in there going, no! What are you doing? That's for 2. Bruce in protest has taken the graphics off the screen. £4.95, Bruce. Come on, there it is. That is a true special, Suri. That is a Suri special. £4.95, £2.50 for a strand of lapis. That doesn't make sense at all, does it? No. Oh, Dion. Oh, Dion. She's multi-buying, Dion. Yeah. See what happened? See the guy. Can't tell me not buying, and it's blue. Come on, I love it. Wow, £4.95. That's a no-brainer. I mean, you've got to get that for your stash, haven't you? Yes. You've got to. Just at that price. Just yes. Yeah. Just yes. Right. Right, where are we going now? I'm scared, Dion. Where are we going now? Oh, I'm glad you're doing these. I really like these. Oh, these are so cute. Right, let me just grab them so you can have a little look at what we've got. I might have to hold them, actually. They're so detailed. These are beautiful. There we go. So take a little look at these. So these are sterling silver and they're leaf earrings. And they really are gorgeous. And they've got a tiny little loop at the back. I'm just going to pop that one actually next, if you can see. So it's got a little loop on the side of it. They are just so beautiful. They're so detailed. They're so decorative. I just think, and then if you were to create, like you said, you can create sort of little flowers. You created it with the magnesite from earlier, but imagine if you could do something with a slightly smaller gemstone hung underneath. Oh, it would be gorgeous.
They look beautiful, wouldn't it? They're really, really lovely, aren't they?
They're so detailed. They're so stunning. And you've got that little loop underneath, so you can hang whatever you want from that. Create sort of a flower design, or just hang sort of very organic looking nuggets, or maybe a bit of chainmail would be lovely. Or
they're beautiful, and like that shape is really lovely. And like you say, if you've got a flower sort of shape, that would look really pretty, just suspended from there, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or just a cluster, like you say, or just a pearl or something. Cause they're just beautiful.
I mean, yeah, stunning. I love the detail. I love the way that they are sort of. They've got that leaf design. So sterling silver, 11. How many pairs are we getting? 3 pairs. 3 pairs at just $11.95, and they're so detailed.
They're beautiful.
Oh, hold on. Apparently now it's just $9.95.
I think it's all gone to a head, hasn't it?
I love that. I love that. Belinda was like, naughty Siri, I see what you did there. From Belinda. Belinda, I hope you took advantage of it. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Oh, a red pearl would look amazing and great as a teacher's gift.
Yeah.
Red pearl. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. They're really lovely. Yeah, and the thing is, like you say, again, you can make a beautiful piece of jewellery without a lot of effort.
Sounds like they look like mermaid tails.
They do actually.
They look well cute. Yes, Christine, I'm feeling very festive and special. Oh, my lovely mama's bought me the Missy tapestry for a Christmas present.
Yay.
Oh, wow. Oh, yes. Brett says, hi ladies, I made a rondelle bracelet with a toggle clasp and a heart charm. I had it valued at £40. Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. How much was, I wonder how much the strand of pearls was that you used, because probably what would you use, half a strand on a bracelet?
Well, for a bracelet, yeah, probably less, yeah.
Third maybe?
Maybe a third or something.
Yeah.
Like that.
Oh, Kara says, I offer toggle clasp as an alternative fastener when customers have dexterity issues.
Yeah.
And to be fair, even I struggle with toggle claw, with lobster claw. Like sometimes, you know, when you have to go, please can you help me?
Well, even if you haven't got dexterity problems, sometimes if your nails are sort of, you just had your nails done and they're a bit long, sometimes it is difficult to do.
It is, yeah.
So the toggle for me, I just find it a lot easier.
A lot easier to, to do yourself. Yeah, indeed. So $9.95 now instead for the sterling silver leaf earrings. You're getting 3 pairs, and at just $9.95. Ah, nice. Beautiful chain. This time it's got that lobster claw clasp on it already for you. And again, that nice sort of loops in it, isn't it? So if you want to add anything to it, maybe charms or a pendant, or maybe one of the sort of the mystic topaz that we had, or maybe one of the clear quartz that we had as well. Either one of those would look
beautiful, wouldn't they?
Fabulous, yeah. Gorgeous. Really, really nice. So sterling silver oval link chain, about 3 by 2, and the length is 40 centimetres. So 40 centimetres, about 15.5 inch, 16 inch. So there we go, great. Nice that it's got that, like I said, it's got the lobster claw clasp on it already. And the beauty of this is that you can link it wherever you want.
Yes.
Because of the size of them. Yeah.
Because the size of the links, you can do that, yeah.
Yeah. That's it. And it's so easy to just weave in charms or drops or anything like that if you want to.
Lovely.
So sterling silver oval link chain, about 3 by 2, about 40 centimetres in its length. What we're going to do, Dion? Not that? No. £7.95, £7.90, and you just can't go wrong, can you?
No, not at all. I mean, with the little earring finders that you just had, with the post, you could actually loop that and use that as a pendant veil, maybe.
Yeah.
On that chain with a gemstone suspended from it would look beautiful.
Very pretty.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, if you make a beautiful pendant, or you've got like something like the Tahitian pearl or a pearl pendant like that, then you want a beautiful chain to hang it from, don't you? And that's beautiful.
Sterling silver. You're looking at a high-end precious metal, aren't you? So for those sorts of precious pieces that you've got, you want to make sure that you've...
Yeah, if you've made a beautiful sterling silver pendant, you want to make sure that it's on a quality chain, don't you?
100%. Yeah,
so there's no point in doing that and then putting it on something that isn't, you know, as good as the piece that you've made.
Yeah,
and
quite.
That's going to match everything, isn't it?
Perfect.
Yeah.
£7.95 as well. Wow. Perfect. People are multi-buying on that. Go grab it. So sterling silver over link chain, about 3x2 on all those links, which makes it easy to attach pieces into if you want to. The length is 40 centimetres. And it's just at £7.95. Yeah, everybody there multi-buying almost so far. So well done. Keep checking those baskets out. Well done. Lush. Elegant, isn't it? Really elegant.
It is beautiful. And at that price, I mean, that's just a crazy price.
Crazy. Sorry, say that again. Oh, over here. Hold on. It's just so many things to go on. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I think it... I found it, right. Let me just pop that over there. Then we have got, so we've had a sterling silver findings kit. Now we're going with rose gold. So it's sterling silver with rose gold plating over the top. You just don't see enough rose gold, do you?
I love rose gold.
Yeah.
I think it's brilliant, and it goes with any skin tone as well.
Yeah.
So I think it's just beautiful, beautiful. And if you put it with certain gemstones, it brings out sort of like the pink elements. It's got that sort of pink. It goes beautifully with sort of like amethyst and
I always think it brings out the warmth in gemstones.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's got a real sort of femininity to it.
It's beautiful.
Definitely has. So in here we've got the toggle clasp, decorative toggle clasp. We've got lobster claw. We have got the crimp beads. Got the crimp covers as well. We've got earring findings, and we've got a chain. Lovely in the rose gold. Just although it's hit the fashion, it's not quite caught up in being able to purchase it yet, has it really?
No, because you don't see it very often, do you? You don't see as regular as we do with the gold and the silver. So yeah, it's brilliant. So for me, when I see it, I get it for my stash, for definite.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? I think when you don't see something very much, it's definitely worth just grabbing just to stock up and just have it there ready to go. Right, let me just grab a few of these so you can at least see the colour of it. So there we go, that's the chain and the toggle clasp. The lobster claw is a classic. Then you've got the crimp beads, which are 2x2, and the crimp covers, which are 3x2, getting 10 of those. You've got open jump rings, which are the 5mm, you get 3 of those. You get head pins, you've got 15 of those as well, all in the rose gold. So that's the colouring for you. Incredibly pretty, isn't it? Like you say, it does go with all skin tones.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Lovely stuff. So
gorgeous.
45 pieces in all. Your price point is... It's not. No. Okay. So read them out again. Findings pack included 45 pieces. Is £11.95 instead. I'm just going to read those out. So you've got silver crimps, you've got 10 of those, they're 2x2. The crimp covers, which are 3x2, you've got 10 of those as well. You've got open jump rings, they're 5mm, they're 3 pieces of those. You've got sterling silver ball head pins, you've got 15 of those, they're 40mm on the drop. Then you've got the cable chain, which is what I had there, 18-inch, which is for a bracelet. You've then got the earring shepherd hooks, you've got 2 pairs of those. Then you've got the toggle clasp as well as the lobster claw clasp, all at just £11.95. Fabulous. Is it? Oh yeah, it is now time. Oh yes, for deal of the day. of the day. Dion, I have to say, you've already done some amazing deals today. So this, well, can we have a look at this? This is amazing, is all I can say. Beautiful. I love the shape of that. It's still going. Surely it has to finish there. No, it's still going. It's still going. And still not done.
Goes on and on. Wow.
That's like scarf length, says Bruce. You're right. It is. It's a scarf. Oh, how fancy would you be if you had a scarf of gemstones? This is amazing. This is beautiful multicoloured moonstone. I love this shape.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
The shape is amazing. The shimmer that you're getting from the moonstone itself is incredible because it's got all those edges, all that surface area. Then as soon as you start to pull it out, because you've got even more surface area, it just glistens.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
If you were given this shape, what sort of designs do you think you might create with it?
Do you know what? I think I would actually leave it as it is.
Would you?
I think I would like, especially the way that it's sort of, the colours are graduated out. I'd make a necklace with it exactly as it is. With the centre section as it is.
What else would you make, Jan?
Oh, but you could just...
Because it would just go on and on and on and on.
So I'd definitely make a necklace.
Yeah.
I'd definitely make a bracelet that's going to go with that.
To match it.
And then I'd make some earrings, just simple earrings, and keep that graduation of colour again in the earrings.
Yeah. What else, Jan? You still have loads left over.
So I'd probably go with a ring.
Yeah,
I'd make some pendants and drop some of those just odd ones into a pendant.
Nice.
It's going to go on and on and on, isn't
just
it?
on and on and on.
Beautiful. Look at the colours.
The colours are stunning, and I love how it catches the light.
You don't see that shape very often, do we?
I don't think I've seen it. Well, if I've seen it, certainly haven't seen it for quite some time, and I love it.
Beautiful.
I love it because the beauty of it is that you can use it this way or use it flat.
Yes, yes.
Use it as buttons if you want.
Yeah, perfect.
I think, well.
You're not going to count them, are you?
No. No.
You imagine though how many is on that strand. That's phenomenal.
Do I want to count them, Dion? No. No, I'm good. No. No, I'm good.
There's a lot.
Yeah, lots is what I'm going to roll with. Lots and lots and lots. Wow, is all I can say. Is just what there are so many on there to work with, so many to use, and the colours are beautiful. The sort of silver moonstone there is just shimmers.
Beautiful. It's a really soft, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really soft, delicate colour.
It's quite glamorous as well, I think.
Very.
The peach obviously is just so feminine, so elegant, very warm, and will go with, again, any skin tone, I think.
Beautiful.
And then the white moonstone obviously will go with everything.
It's just gorgeous, and to get that much in one strand, it's just phenomenal, isn't it?
I mean, can we have another look at the length of this, because this is. Wow. I quite like Bruce's. It's a scarf's length.
Yeah, it is.
We can, yeah. I'm just going to pop this down
so you can get a
full look at the whole lot. That is crazy. Is that an entire meter's worth of beautiful gemstones? An entire meter's worth. That's over 3 strands. What do we normally do our strands at? About 30 centimetres? That's over 3 strands. Gosh. Does that mean that it's going to be 3 times the price, Bruce? It's only fair, says Bruce. Well, yes. However, I've seen what Dion's been doing, and this is a deal of a day. And there's already loads and loads of people grabbing this. I'm going lower, she says. Right, so those that have already bought it are seeing it at a certain price, and you now are saying, I'm going lower. That's what we thought it was, $17.95. So no, it's not 3 times the price. And now it's even lower. Oh, Dion.
Gosh, I think I shall be doing this, pulling it over this way. Wow.
Try and take that home, we'd notice.
I think you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah, your bag would be like
couldn't
this.
Sneak that out, could you? Look at it.
Dragging your bag along the floor.
That is amazing.
Wow. So even if that was 3 strands, which is not because it's more, that would be the same. That would be that $4.95 bracket.
That doesn't make sense.
No.
The quality and
the quality of them is amazing.
Colours.
I don't think I've seen moonstone look like that for a while. It is absolutely gorgeous. That silvery colour of that mainstone is beautiful. The peachy I love that it goes through all those different tones of the peach as well.
It looks fabulous, just as it is, doesn't it, on that strand?
Yeah.
It looks fabulous.
Yeah. Had to get these, got the emeralds in the same strand. Beautiful, says Janet. Yeah, love it. Those colours are amazing.
They are. That's stunning. Like you say, those silvers are just gorgeous. The peaches are beautiful. Oh, they're lovely. I love that.
Dion's like, you've only just finished getting from the beginning of that strand to the end. Yeah, and you weren't even going slow, were you, Sam? No! She's like,
I was actually speeding up.
Speed it up a bit. Go on, get to the end, get to the end, get to the end. The colours are gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. The white will go with everything. That silver colour is stunning. I'm really taken with that silver tone.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And I love that it graduates through as well. That's what I love. It goes from the white to a lighter, sort of more mystical colour, then to that deep silver.
I think someone's taken the time to actually do that graduation
and
it's not even
chunks of colour. It's graduated through.
It's beautiful. It's stunning. And when you get it home, you will just want to sit and look at that.
Oh yeah. Louise says, I saw this on the VT for Jaipur and thought the colour was amazing. They're stunning.
Yeah.
It's this here from all of that, from that really deep, almost charcoal colour.
Because you look at it, don't you, and you look at it, and the way it's stranded, I can see the necklace that I would have, that section in the middle.
Yeah.
And then you see this little section here, and you think, yeah, that'd be brilliant on the front of a bracelet. Yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Valerie says, well, you've done it now. I wasn't going to spend today. Oh, Valerie. I don't think you can't not, can you?
No.
Because if you saw along the way 3 strands of this and we went, oh, it's $4.95, you'd go, oh, $4.95, quick.
Yeah, for definite.
And that's what because that's over, so that's even less. It's over 3 strands. So I think our strands are normally about 30 centimetres. And that's 100.
It's crazy.
Oh yeah. Gail says, I'd like to see a few gems per headpins and then hung from a chain that make it to a charm bracelet. Yes.
Oh yeah, brilliant.
Was there any of this left, Dion? What about the necklace? So I think that if you hung a few of them on the necklace,
perfect.
they'd look beautiful, wouldn't they?
And you put a few on a head pin.
Yeah.
And so you just did that with it. That's going to last you forever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. That looks so beautiful as well.
Wow. $14.95. Make sure you check your basket out that because that really is the deal of the day. That is amazing. Wow.
I can't believe that.
I'm just going to leave that there. Just leaving it there. Oh. Oh, Dion. Oh. Ooh. Too many trees, says Bruce. Bruce like, too many trees, I can't go. Wow. Oh.
Which are these? Oh, look at them. Look at them.
How do I like this?
Wow.
I have to say the quality of our black diamonds are actually amazing. Black diamonds are such a hard gemstone, but they can blemish. So they withstand lots of things because of all the pressure that they've put through, but actually the surface area can blend. But my word, these are
Are these like the rice bead, the ovally shaped ones?
they're really.
I've got this strand.
Look at them. I think the beauty of these is you wouldn't have to use more than one in. Look at that.
No.
More than one in a piece,
No.
and
I've just recently done a commission.
have you?
A commission pendant, a pearl pendant, and we put one black diamond, one of this shape into the pendant, and it just looked beautiful. And that's what I would do with them. I'd use them just one in a piece because it just gives so much sparkle and
I think the size of them, you don't need more than one.
No.
Imagine if you did use two of them and had a pair of earrings.
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, because they are such incredible quality.
They're gorgeous.
And I'm not just saying that. I've seen black diamonds where you go, they're lovely, but they've got a bit of blemish on them, but they are still exactly what they are. They are black diamonds. Yeah. But you can see that you don't have that here because of the amount of luster and sparkle coming off them. It's almost like a silver sparkle. It's incredible. They are so beautiful. 3 entire carats worth of black diamonds, graduated, faceted rice. These are out of this world, aren't they?
They're amazing.
At 4x2 to 5x3, they are just, and let's put, they're diamonds. They are diamonds.
Special.
And they're incredible quality of diamonds as well. They're not just going, oh, they're diamonds. Yeah. They're amazing quality of diamonds. You've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Feel free to use it because that's what it's there for. These sorts of people, you don't want to miss out on the deals that we do, but you also want time to think about it perhaps. You've got time to get it home and have a good look at it. You won't be disappointed when you see these in the flesh so well. God, they're amazing. So 3 entire carats worth of black diamonds. Your price point is? Oh, wow. For so many black diamonds. $179.95. These are a collector's choice, aren't they?
They are
for sure.
Beautiful.
Without a doubt. Wow. Wow. Just wow.
It's amazing to say, you know, if you're commissioning pieces, if people are commissioning pieces with you, to say, oh, you know, I can put a black diamond into that piece for you, and it's just beautiful. Really, really stunning.
Do you know what though? When you're looking at it and you go, that's £18 for each diamond.
Yeah. That doesn't comprehend, does it?
Not even that. I think it's less than that. It says 11 on there, so it's even less than that.
Wow.
That's incredible, isn't it? Wow.
They're beautiful. And like you say, they're sizable as well, so you need one of those to make a real statement.
Yeah. That's it. I think that's it because of the shape of them, because of the beauty of them. Just beautiful. I mean, the quality of them is incredible.
Yeah, they are gorgeous.
Just so stunning. They catch the light, so stunning. They're out of this world, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they are incredible quality of black diamonds. They really, really are. If you've got that in the basket, check that out. You've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee, so feel free to use that. That's what it's there for. Wow. Right. Where are we going? What are we doing? Is that what I've got? Oh. Ooh. These boxes are so cute, aren't they?
They're brilliant, aren't they?
I love that.
And like I say, you just know there's going to be something special in there when you open it.
To find these. Ooh. Special is right.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to get the gems out first. We talked about precious gemstones. We talked about how there was, now tanzanite is added, there's a top 5. Originally there was the top 4. Diamonds that we've just seen, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. And I particularly love them in this nugget form because they seem to just shimmer as the light catches them. They've got a real glisten to them when they're in this nugget form. And I think it's because of the shape of them, the way that they're cut. They're just beautiful. I love that they're the same as well.
They are lovely.
They're the same cut, the same sort of finish to them. They're gorgeous. So you've got an entire strand, so 10 carats worth of your blue sapphires, 10 carats worth of rubies, so they're 25 centimetre strands, and we're topping it up with some silver findings. In there you've got a pair of shepherd hooks, just their classic ball hooks. Then you've got also, so 2 different sizes of the shepherd hooks. You've then got a toggle clasp and you've got a twisted oval link chain. Let me just grab, do we have it? Just having a little look, that's all right. I'll see what we've got here. Yeah, so 2 different styles of the shepherd hooks, a toggle clasp and the chain.
Yeah.
That is a metre's worth.
Wow. It gets better and better, doesn't it?
So, an entire metre's worth of sterling silver chain. These are gorgeous. I love these. Classic look to them. Let's see if we can grab another one. I feel I should have perhaps got them out first and then tried to balance them. Right, hold on. Here's another one. There we go. And then the classic toggle clasp. That looks gorgeous. So, the 2 strands of the gemstones, rubies and sapphires, your top precious gemstones. Then you've got, there it is, and then the toggle as well. The entire this is all sterling silver, an entire metre's worth, because the other one sold out. So that's how popular we know the sterling silver chains are, especially the long chains. Should be my price. Should be at £30. So apparently it's just because there's a blue sapphire in it, it's now at £19.95. So for 2 strands of gemstones, an entire metre's worth of chain, surely that can't be right.
That can't be, can it? It's not just me, is it? That's wrong,
no.
Isn't it?
Well, the strap at the bottom apparently says blues, apparently it is right.
Wow.
What? Oh, Dan says, fantastic. How many beautiful Christmas gifts can you make with all of these goodies? Loads. Loads and loads. Did we not do a chain at £9.95? So £9.95 for the chain. Then you got 2 pairs of earrings, slightly different designs, and the tall clasp, and 2
beautiful strands
of precious, top 5 precious gemstones.
They're beautiful, that nugget organic shape, but they've got that lovely sheen to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, what can you say?
Wow. So that's £9.95 because that's what we did, and then everything else.
Crazy.
Wow. So £2.50 for 2 pairs of earrings, £2.50 for a toggle clasp, £2.50 for a strand of rubies, and £2.50 for a strand of sapphires.
You wouldn't get the shepherd hooks, would you, for £2.50? Sterling silver shepherd hooks for £2.50, let alone substantial strands of gemstones and the toggle. Yeah. Crazy. Well,
when you said something special, you were right.
Yep.
Something special in the whole pack and also the price. Wow, £19.95. Definitely go grab that, is all I can say. Definitely go grab them. I love that. Right, so Sam, bless her, counted the amount of gems on the strand and she wrote it on the board. Come here.
It says a bit more now.
It does.
Because
it did say. So this is what she held up. Apart from it didn't have this bit here. And Dion's going, box 6, 14. I don't have 14. 6 in 1, 4. I don't. No. At 6:15 you're leaving. It's not time to leave at 6:14. What are you doing, Sam? Sam counted. There are 614 gems in the deal of the day.
We got there in the end.
Bless you. I couldn't cope anymore. 6:14 you're leaving. No. Box 6, number 1, number 4, I don't know.
It took longer for Dion to understand what it meant than it did for me to count it.
Yeah, it took longer for Dion to understand what you were talking about than it did to count it. Brilliant. I love it. Sue says that was a shocking price, Dion. Got mine. Yes, good stuff, good stuff. Hilarious. Right, let me put all this. Oh dear. Right, I'm just going to put that in there. Sam, I'm going to leave that for you. Which one? Oh, I found them. Here they are. Right, then let's... There we go. Oh, wow, these are amazing. Oh, wow, they have got like the most amazing iridescence on the top of those. Hold on. Sam, do you have a whiteboard?
I'll have it.
Thank you. So these are half drilled, beautiful. Wow, that looks like all on water,
Oh,
doesn't
wow,
it?
look at that.
They're amazing. Right, Sam's just going to get me a whiteboard. How many are here, by the way? 20 pieces. Thank you very much. Right, let me just pop that on there. So 20 pieces of these, and these are stunning. They have got the most incredible sort of iridescent look to them. I don't know, can you see that one? Wow, look at how many there are. And we're still going, I'm still going, and still going. It looks like a rainbow, like an actual full rainbow. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Wow. And they're luminous colours, aren't they? Luminous colours. Now, they are half drilled rounds that you can, use in so many different ways, I suppose.
I mean, you can use some of the findings that we've got with the little posts that you just attach them
Yep.
to, which is great.
Yeah.
But you could sort of put them into your wire work pieces as well. You can make a ring with them. You can make it a solitaire ring. You could, as long as you've got sort of like a little post of wire to attach it to.
Yeah. Just a little bit of glue on the end.
Just a little bit of the high post cement to hold that in place. Perfect. But great, as you were saying before about wearing them on your clothes, imagine those as sort of like faux buttons or something.
Love the idea.
That'd be brilliant, wouldn't they?
Yes.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, they would look lovely. Even on a black jacket, they would look lovely. Like 3 just up there.
And those with all the colours and that coming off them, they'd look beautiful.
The colour is amazing, actually, and it really does look like, you know how oil sits on water and you get all that gorgeous rainbow colour?
Stunning.
Okay, I mean, look at that underneath. That is beautiful. 20 pieces, $6.95. For 20? 35p? 35p for one of those?
No, I think she's lost the plot now.
Sarah says, thanks, Dion, but now I've started. How do I stop? Seriously, though, thank you. That's it. Well, that's it. You got your Siri deal. That was an amazing deal. Wow. $6.95 for all of those. Fabulous. Right, Dion. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, 3 strands. Nice.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
pretty.
Lovely amethyst. Right, let's go for it. Let's have a little look at what we have. So 3 beautiful strands of amethyst. I'm loving these nuggets. They look lovely. Here we go. So, an amethyst dream, absolutely. So in here we have got 100 carats worth of the irregular drops. They go from 4x2 to 11x5. Then we have got the plain drops that go from 4x2 to 10x3, so slightly smaller but very, very similar. And then we've got 140 carats worth of pink amethyst. Now, to see pink amethyst, we'll see it, well, hardly ever.
Yeah.
So beautiful that we've got pink amethyst. It's really pretty up against the dark depth of the purple as well, I think.
It's nice, isn't it, to have that variation.
Nice sort of
the colour.
compromise in the 2 colours. Yeah, really, really complements each other.
Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous. So 3 strands, 3 really substantial strands. And I think amethyst is always a popular gem with so many people.
Yeah, I think, for me, amethyst is... if I make a piece of jewellery with amethyst, it's not guaranteed, because nothing's guaranteed. But, you're very surprised if it doesn't sell.
Right.
Amethyst is really, really popular.
Yeah.
Really popular.
Nice. Love all these shapes as well.
Yeah,
so pretty.
They're great on it. And the drops are great again, like you said before, you know, you can make simple earrings with them, make rings with them, do whatever you want with them.
Yeah.
But you've got the nuggets as well, so
yeah.
it's just beautiful.
I think I would incorporate those two together, just because I think that lighter pink really makes that the deeper purple.
Yeah,
really.
They do. They look beautiful together, don't they?
Yeah. Really nice. So, an amethyst dream, indeed it is. 3 beautiful strands, including the pink amethyst. It's $7.95. I'm not even sure how you're doing this,
Does Dion know that it's purple?
And not blue.
Yeah.
After all. She said if you squint, you can kind of see the blue.
Oh, bless her. She's funny.
There you go.
Squint.
I'm not sure what to do with that. $7.95, 3 beautiful strands. I love these drops. Because you can make gorgeous flowers out of those. You can go all out with them as well, can't you? Or just use one in a little drop on an earring.
Like we said before, like you can do something really simple with just one of them. You can cluster them together, make flowers with them.
Yeah.
Just use one in a ring. You can do loads and loads of things with them. As we said before, with some of the drops we've had earlier, same applies to this. But you've got the added of the lovely nugget, the lighter shade as well.
Yeah. I do like these together.
Yeah.
I really this makes this seem to glow and this have real depth of colour.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, very pretty indeed. Yeah, $7.95 for 3 strands. Can't really go wrong, can you? All right then, we've got time to squeeze one more in. Which one? Oh. Oh, Sheena says red and blue makes purple.
Oh, well, there you go then.
A tenuous link. Is it hearts? Yay! I loved when I saw these on the list. I was like, we love these. These are so cute. So in the silver and in the gold, we have got silver and gold colour coated hematite in the plain heart. These are so lovely.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. These would be the sort of piece that you could just add in very delicately into a design if you wanted to, or just use loads of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could just do that. Just use you know, a few of them just to add that sort of that metallic look.
Yeah.
But in that beautiful heart shape. Or lots of them together, so that they really, really shine and sparkle.
Really catch the light, wouldn't they? I love these. So 80 carats worth in the silver and the gold hematite plain heart, $6.95 for both strands. And the thing is, you can mix them all together, can't you? Because mixed metals are still incredibly popular.
Yeah, no, together, mixed together, they look great.
Oh, Jerry's like, Dion, tell them without the blue you don't even have purple. It's so true. Yeah. Yes, without the blue we don't have the purple.
There we go. Then. That's what it is.
Right, let me pop those in there. Right, so make sure you've checked out all your baskets for today. We're just going to come and head over. Oh, yeah.
Come on over.
Come on over. Oh, now this is great that you've used those toggles in a different way, because we always go, oh, you can do this and you can do that. But really nice to actually be able to see it. So you've used the ends of the toggle clasp there as just the bottoms of the earrings.
Yeah, I think they just make a simple fun pair of earrings, don't they? And then use the loop then next to them and just suspended a couple of gemstones from there.
Lovely.
It's great. Like we said before, these little bundles and these little connectors are beautiful. Beautiful to work with.
Oh, I love them.
So that's just adding the chain and
really pretty.
Gorgeous.
And then you've made so you've barely touched this.
Yeah.
Barely touched this one here. You've made a whole bracelet, 2 pairs of earrings and a necklace pendant.
Yeah.
And that goes all the way around. And I just swizzle that. That goes all the way around. So you really can get so much out of those.
And we've got so much left in these boxes. You know, there's tons left over. So, you know, we could make everything we've done there. We can do it again. Yeah. Easily.
Just keep going.
Yeah, easily.
Wow, incredible. So that was the double trouble. Oh yeah, that was a silly price, wasn't it? Oh, it's all been quite silly.
I was going to say.
£8.50, so £4.25 for each pack. So £8.50 for all of that, all those gorgeous findings and the sapphires in there as well. And you can make things like this, which is great.
Yeah, that price.
Excellent stuff.
Silly.
Now we'll have all of your designs on the Facebook page, I do believe.
Yes, yeah.
Yes. Well, thank you so much. It's been lovely actually, because people have been asking you sort of tips and questions.
Yeah, it's been good. I've enjoyed it.
Yeah.
It's been great.
Really, really lovely. Now, thank you so much. You've made so much there as well for your challenge. Now, we will be back together. I'm very excited.
We are.
Yes, because we're back again. We're back again tomorrow for the late show. So join us tomorrow for a Halloween spectacular. Ooh, am I dressing up? Of course. Yes, lots of dressing up happening. You're dressing up,
Yep, for defo. Yep.
Oh, yeah. So don't miss out. Come and join us there. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. Don't go anywhere. Coming up next is Hannah and Debbie. They're going to be doing some great things as well. So stay with us and we will see you tomorrow, which I'm very excited about. Yes, all dressed up. Enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever you're up to, but do stick around because Hannah and Debbie will be there. So see you very soon. Well, in fact, tomorrow. Bye.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good evening. Do you know, I nearly said good afternoon then. It's evening. Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Hannah Stewart. If you've just tuned in for the first time today, take you through until 9 o'clock this evening with a lovely lady that is Debbie Bulford. She's come along with all of her toys, all of her clay. It's incredible.
Like toys.
So, no, be careful what I say that really, shouldn't I? All of her clay. That's what she's come along with today. So do stay tuned because we've got some fantastic kits, including the clay, including the leather. Now, star buys for you today. There she is. There she is. Show me the Kunzite. Have a look. Brand new Premier 11 carats of Kunzite going under £20.
11 carats of kunzite. That's the biggest solitaire of kunzite I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Huge, going to an incredible price. You cannot miss that, coming up at about 10-2, I think. This Ethiopian opal, coming up a little bit later on. Now, Debbie and I were looking at this in the conservatory. It's getting a bit dark now. So, in fact, it wasn't really dark when we were looking at it, was it? However, Debbie said that has the most spectacular colour in that strand, didn't it, Debbie?
Oh, it's just amazing. Oh. It is absolutely amazing, the different colours.
To be fair, on screen,
yes, that looks pretty good. Yeah.
That's coming across really, really well. When we were looking at it in the conservatory, we were like, oh, I bet that doesn't come across on screen because there's so many lights, which happen to be really, really bright in here today. We really didn't think that would come across, but actually, that is coming across quite nicely. And when you get that home, oh my days! Gorgeous. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. Sapphire, brand new, 32 carats. 32 carats. Should we take it under 15? Never. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. My presenter's pick coming up for you at 6:30 this evening. Brand new 925 sterling silver jump rings coming up for you a little bit later on as well. What else? I've got some. I've got this. I'm just going to show you the pendant mail coming up as well. This is gorgeous. This is so pretty. Have you started your Christmas shopping yet, Debbie?
No. Have you?
I've got 2 presents.
Oh no, I'm not organised, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I've got so many more to get. Have a look at this. Really, really pretty. Christmas gift idea. I think this would be perfect, wouldn't it? Add yourself a 90. Isn't it pretty?
That's lovely.
Wouldn't that be gorgeous? I'd be quite happy with this as a gift, I think. That's coming up for you a little bit later on as well. So many treats, so many deals for you. We're going to start off with the kit for you. Luxury leather cords you've got here. Have a look at these. These are fabulous. I'm looking at these and thinking, this is one for the gents, you know. We forget about the gents sometimes, don't we? And these would actually be really, really great. Don't these feel amazing? Love these. Look at the colours that you've got here as well. Your leatherette cords you've got here. You've got 4 different colours and you've got 2 metres of each. You've got your gold, your chocolate, your grey and your gunmetal cord there. Approximately 2 millimetres. So you've got 4 lengths of these, so you've got 8 metres in total, and that actually is going to go quite a long way. So if you think about the fact that, you know, if you were just taking 1 length, for example, and you could get, I think it's 5 7-inch bracelets, 7 to 8 inch bracelets out of a full metre. So if you've got 2 metres in each, that's 10, if you like, 10 in each. So that's the potential to make 40 you've got there if you were just using a single strand. But you could macrame with these if you wanted to. You could kumihimo with these as well. They're really, really, you could simply plait them, couldn't you? I have never ever seen these before. I have a sneaky feeling they're brand new. They are fantastic colours there as well, and you've got your toggle clasps and your cord ends here as well. You've got 3 of each here, really, really sizable, and they're silver plated, so you've got that look of solid sterling silver and you've got that lustre of solid sterling silver, but you certainly haven't got the price tag there. They are huge. So you've got your toggle clasp with your cord ends there that are 3.2 millimetres. Debbie's just taking the bin out. 3.2 millimetres there. And you've got your hook clasp there. Again, the ends on these are 3.2 millimetres in size. So you've got 3 of each, so that's 6 in total and 8 metres. 8 metres. So we've got plenty of things coming up for you that you can add in addition to this kit, including the bezels. The bezels are phenomenal. They are so pretty. If you saw the heart bezels that I had last week, just in fact, wait until you see these. 0800 644 655. So you're going to get all of this in your kit this evening. £32.70 is where we should be. But it's not where we're going because it's Friday night. Didn't somebody mention it was payday today? Brilliant. £22.95 for you, all the way down to just £22.95. 6 of your clasps there, and you've got 8 metres in total of your cord here as well. Beautiful colours there, you know. It's great for the gents, it's also great for the ladies as well, and they really work well together, all by themselves. And there's so many gemstones that these will work with. In fact, probably isn't any that they wouldn't work with. Imagine that gorgeous golden one with your amethyst. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? Well done if you've already checked this out. CPGC23 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. You can join in on the web this evening at JewelleryMaker.com as well if you want to avoid the queues, because it is very, very busy. The morning show, extremely busy. The mid-show today, extremely busy. Tonight's going to be very, very busy as well. Right, let's go over and have a look at some of these pieces that our lovely Debbie's made. I love this cord, Debbie.
It is absolutely beautiful.
Have you seen it before?
I've never seen those sort of colours before, ever.
They're fab,
The gunmetal and the golden colour is just stunning.
I
Absolutely
love
stunning.
polymer clay. Look at the designs you get with polymer clay. Isn't it fabulous?
Well, you know me, I just thoroughly enjoy it. So it's just me to a T. I just love them.
It really, really works well with these as well, doesn't it?
It does.
I love these designs. So how far, did you have any left, Debbie?
I did have quite a lot left, actually.
Oh,
yes,
wow.
I have had sort of half a block of a couple of colours. The black always goes first, and then white goes, and then all the other colours usually have a little bit
What
left.
about the cord? Did you have any cord left?
Quite a bit, actually.
You
yes.
did?
Yeah, I did.
Wow.
I did somewhere. Yeah.
That's
in my
fab.
little
So you've got
pot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery here in total, and you've used the cord. And I'm just going to turn this bracelet round as well, so you can see the cord ends in the kit. So you've easily got 2 of the cords into the cord ends there as well. So you can see 2 of them fit quite snugly in there. Did you use a bit of glue in there as well, Debbie?
Yes, just a little bit of glue, just to stick them on, just to make it secure. Yes.
That looks fab, doesn't it? Isn't that such a neat finish?
It's a finish that makes the difference in jewellery, I think.
Yeah.
If it's finished professionally, it looks so much better. And a lot more saleable.
Doesn't it just? They're fantastic, they are. Lots of you with that kit in your basket already, so do make sure that you're checking out. Louise in Manchester, wow, amazing work, as always.
Oh, bless you.
She's a pro, our Debbie, I think it's fair to say.
They didn't know about that.
Fantastic, aren't they? Polymer clay. Should I bring you the polymer clay? Yeah, let's do the polymer clay. Pete's on it, our Jack Sparrow. I call him Jack. He doesn't look like Jack Sparrow. He has the mannerisms. He's better looking than Jack Sparrow, I think. He's got the mannerisms of Jack Sparrow. He dots around like a ballerina on his tiptoes when he's in a rush, like Jack Sparrow. The colours are fab in this, actually. They're really neutral, aren't they? Almost tribal.
They are tribal, but I think they go to any season, really. Because if you look in the shops at the moment, there's a lot of burnt umbers, there's a lot of orange.
There is.
There's a lot of tangerine sort of colours, and all these colours will go beautifully.
Wouldn't they just? It's all autumnal, isn't it?
It is.
Very autumnal. Are all these one pack? Peter. Not Peter. Rob. Are these all one pack?
Yep.
Wow. That's fantastic. I'm terrible with names, isn't it funny? I always remember my nan going through the other 12 grandchildren before she got to my name.
I can understand that with 12.
I'm terrible with names, I am, I tell you. Right. You have, I know you've only been here 6 months, Rob. It's not that I've forgotten your name, it's just that I was getting very confused. I've had a stressful day. Have a look at what you're getting here. You're getting some fantastic colours. This one here is called, I'm trying to read them upside down. Shall I read them off the list instead? Igloo, your canary, your cowboy, your latte, your poppy seed, your pumpkin, and your sand castle there as well. I really, really love these colours because they are so on trend for this season, aren't they?
They really are on trend. And you don't have to use them straight out the packet, don't you? You can mix them and get your own colour scheme if you want to.
Right, okay.
Because some of them, you might need to tone down or brighten or what have you, just for your skin tone.
So you could would you do that by just perhaps popping a bit of white in there? And
yeah, blending them together.
Yeah, they're fantastic. So how far, Debbie, does one pack go? I mean, how many pieces?
To say that.
Obviously, it depends on the size.
It depends. You could probably make about 3 or 4 of those sort of bracelets that I made.
This one
out of one pack, yeah.
Wow.
Because don't forget, what you put round the outside is a veneer.
Okay.
What's inside is normally scrap clay.
Ah.
So it really is a very, very good hobby that you don't waste anything. Everything's used up.
So it really, really does go a long way. And Debbie said earlier on, actually, I was like, I forgot my puppy. And Debbie says, so have I. Debbie said I should have made one out of polymer clay.
Yeah. Have to make
Genius. Genius. There's something for you to sell there, Debbie. Let's. KM GC 72, £17 and 15 pence. That's really low. You're getting 2, 4, 6, 7 individual packs of your polymer clay. Some fantastic colours. You know, with the kind of orange colour there, which is called your cowboy. No, it's not. It's your pumpkin. Your pumpkin and your
They're weird colours. Yes, they're weird colours.
They'd be fantastic for springtime. You know,
they would actually for Easter time or springtime or anything. But I mean, I don't think polymer clay has a season. It depends what you want to make with it. And it doesn't have to be just jewellery either. It can be anything in the house. You can light pulls and door plates and all sorts of things. So it can be used in lots and lots of ways.
It really can, can't it? It's fantastic as well, and you can get such incredible designs with it and textures and stuff like that with it. You know, it's not just about you know, gemstones. Obviously, we're all about the gemstones here, but creating your own, really personalising something and putting your own touch on it. That's what I love about polymer clay. It's fantastic. 0800 644 655, all the way down to £11.95. There's 7 packs there. Debbie, what would you know, if you were selling this, what kind of price tag would you pop on something like that?
Oh my goodness me, I always hate saying this. With that sort of clasp on the back, probably about £15.
Yeah. Wow.
£10, £15, depending where you sell it as well.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, about £15 I'd say with that sort of clasp.
That's fab. I love that. That's going to go such a long way. You've got so much there as well. Okay then, Debbie, so what are you going to show us then?
First of all, I'm going to show you the square sort of cane that I've made that goes into, I'll put into the bezels.
Okay.
All right. So this is a really, really easy cane, and for those of you who've seen the extruder before, then you know what I'm going to do. But for those who haven't seen polymer clay before, I thought I'd show you a different way. So all you need to do is get a round cutter. Okay. That is as big as, have you seen this before? No, have you seen it?
I think I have, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Not many though, I have to say, for me personally.
Something that will fit into your extruder. Now, extruder is a wonderful item that once you have one, you wonder how on earth you ever coped with that on polymer clay. And it's a device where you put clay in the end. It has a threaded bar that goes up the middle, and that's going to squeak because it needs a good clean. I've been using this a lot. And the clay goes in the middle, and then you put a die, whichever shape you particularly want, a cutter, and you squeeze out the clay. Okay. So that's how you use your extruder. So the way to start is you cut as many circles as you want. Out of various colours. You don't have to be too perfect with this at all. So I'm just going to cut various colours out, some out of every colour that I've used. So let's cut some of the pumpkin. That is probably my favourite colour, the pumpkin. I think it's a lovely colour, orange. It's not too bright, but it's a really lovely muted colour, don't you think? It's really nice. So,
gorgeous.
Tell you what, you can get to work, and you can put some of these together.
What
Put them in any order.
Just on top of each other?
Just on top of each other. If I cut them, you can put them in whatever order you wish.
Fab.
Okay. And it depends, obviously, what sort of size of piece of jewellery you're doing to how many of these that you want. It's really up to you. You can keep going as many as you want.
Always reminds me of licorice all sorts.
Yes.
I almost want to eat it. Don't do that.
Don't do that. No, don't do that. So, if you just want to finish putting all of those together that I've cut out there, and then I'll show you what to do with the cane. There we go. So,
in fact, this doesn't have to be perfectly neat.
Doesn't matter. It really, honestly, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Okay. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. So that then will fit into the end of my extruder. Okay. And one tip I would say, whatever colour you want to go up the outside of your cane has to be the last disc. Okay. Because the last disc will squeeze up the sides, okay? So if you want it beige, put it in that way. If you want it to be all orange, you put it in that way. So I should put it in orange. It's very Halloween colours, aren't they?
It is. It's exciting. Are you decorating the set tonight, Pete and Sam?
I think it's the morning.
The morning? Oh, I thought Pete was staying late. Oh.
Excuse the squeak. Can you get that? It does sound like a mouse, doesn't it?
Yes.
It needs a good clean. Every extrude I've ever had has always squeaked like that.
It's well used.
It is well used. Gosh, it is well used. Right, wind it back a little bit. Take it out to the end. And just remember to clean the bottom. I have to do that when I get back. Right, now, I'd normally put in sort of twice as much as that because I want something twice the length. But just for demonstration purposes, you can see what happens. And you can see the orange has started to squeeze up the outside.
Yeah.
So that's why I say whatever colour you want the main part of the cane to be, put last. So then you put those together, cut them in half, put them on top, cut those in half, and then you have your different colours. And I like the fact that when you cut into it, you've no idea what you're going to get. It really is fab. I just love it. I love that sort of cane.
I bet it'd be really difficult to get two the same, wouldn't it?
You can't. That's the only thing. You can't repeat it. If somebody says I want the same thing, there's no way you can repeat it. Because unless you make a note of the size and the colours. So, once you've got this sort of design, you can use this in all sorts of ways. You can use it in your pendants, in your earrings. You can pop it into your bezels if you wish. It's really up to you. And to get your circle to cut out, to put in your bezels, you have to put it flat onto your tile. So if I put some slices, just take a slice and put one down and make sure it sort of sticks to your tile. Now if I'm doing this at home, I'd probably use a small tile which will go straight into the oven. But just for now, just pop that together. And make sure, using your roller, which I did get out somewhere, you can use a knitting needle or something, just to roll all those lumps and bumps out of the centre and get it even. And then you can use your cutter, whatever size cutter, to fit into your bezel. Now we're very, very lucky on today's show to have some fabulous bezels coming up.
We are.
And this is ideal for those of you who've just started doing polymer clay, to make something that looks a little bit special. I mean, that you can go into your bezel, or that can be put onto a pendant, and I'll probably put that onto a plain piece of clay and make it a feature. But it's really up to you what you want to do with your designs. I'm going to sneeze. Yes, you can put that onto any of your designs, or you can put those into your bezels. The one thing I would say to you, when you do use a bezel, when you bake it, the metal sometimes will expand and then contract. So when you put it into your bezel and you bake it in the bezel, when you take it out, tap it on your tile or your work surface and let it come out, and then stick it back in, because it will always fall out. Always. So just be very, very careful. Now, Rob, do you want me to do my second demo, or do you want me to do that in a moment?
We'll do the bezels, brilliant, and then we'll do your second demo, if that's okay. These are fabulous. Now, I had these the other day, but I had the heart-shaped ones, which flew. They were so, so popular. Now, these bezels are fantastic. I mean, look at the size of that one. It's absolutely huge. They are fabulous. Even if you just wear them like this, long drop on a chain, against a block colour, would look fabulous. So if you turn them over, you've got your bezel there. There's so much that you can do with these. So if you wanted to, you could put your polymer clay in here, as Debbie said. You know, if you want that professional finish, it really does look fantastic. But we've seen so many things done with these bezels before. If you want to use resin in these, resin is fabulous for these as well. If you want to really personalise something, you've got any photographs at home? I know we've got a memories DVD as well, a resin memory DVD on the website. If you want to put a photograph in there and then put your clear resin over the top, that's such a great gift idea, something really, really personal. We've seen guest designer Natalie use some rubies and simply just glued them in there, and again that just looked fantastic. And actually the carat weight of any gemstone that you could fit in these would be huge, wouldn't it? It really, really would. Another design that Natalie did was just on the back of one of the bezel settings as well. She just stuck a single gemstone in the centre there. Because of the way that these are, I was going to say faceted then, not faceted, the way that they are brushed, if you like. It's almost very similar to a concave facet, that looks. So it draws the eye into the centre of the piece. So if you just want to stick like a tiny spinel, black spinel in the centre with a tiny pearl, anything like that, that would work beautifully. And look at the luster. And if I can just hold this one up, I'm going to go for the round one. If I just hold this up, long drop on a chain, even from there, just like that, on that side, looks fabulous, doesn't it? You know, but then you can turn that over, you can put your gemstones in, you can put your resin in there, you can put your polymer clay, you can glue your gemstones in there if you wanted to. You are getting so many. There's 15 in total, so you've got 5 of the larger ones at 50 by 33. Then you've got the round ones there as well, 28 millimetres in size. And then the oval one at 35 by 20 millimetres in size. 15 in total. That's how many that you're going to get. Just one of those, simply popping that on a bracelet as well as a charm. Again, the photograph idea with resin over the top or the polymer clay. Perfect idea. You could put one of those on there. You could use them in earrings if you wanted to, these ones as well. Bag charms, anything like that as well.
It'd be perfect.
They're perfect,
Absolutely
aren't
perfect.
they? There's so many things that you can do. I'd love a photograph in there. Not the old-fashioned lockets.
Yes, and you could age it, couldn't you, with some, inks or something.
Definitely.
Really nice.
Don't tend to see things like that anymore,
No,
do
you
you?
don't anymore. Things like the, what am I trying to think of? Cameos and things like that. They don't have anymore.
No.
I don't know why.
No, I love all that vintageness. Mrs F in Devon, you've got yours. Sandra in Somerset, Christine, Maureen, Marilyn Collector in Hertfordshire, Nanetta, Sue in Fife, Susan in Swansea, you're there as well. Anne in Neath Collector in Greater Manchester, Nuala, you're there, very regular customer, well done. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Marilyn, Angela, Stella, Isabel in Angus, Julie in Merseyside, Sandra Collector, you're there in Kent as well. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can, because we're going to take that price tag even lower. No matter when you come in, nobody pays any more than anybody else. No matter when you check out, nobody pays any more than anybody else. That's less than £1 each. Less than £1 each.
Gosh,
that's
such good value.
bonkers.
It's really good value.
Isn't
Really good
that
value.
fantastic? I mean, just
Wow.
pop in. If we look at this piece here.
I mean, that I've doubled up. I've stuck 2 together. So you've got one design on one side.
That's fantastic.
And
What
one
a
design
great
on the other.
idea.
So you've got the
Yeah.
loop at either end.
That's brilliant. So you
So
can just
you've
see
got-
that on the side there where Debbie stuck those together. If we turn that over,
I just use the scrap just to do the stripes on the other
just
side.
scrap. You could
So-
totally, you know, milk that, Debbie, and say that you put a lot of work into it. I love the way she admits to it just being scrap.
It is though. But I like the way the leather goes either side then.
Yeah,
Like
looks
almost like a
really
bezel.
tribal,
yeah, really
isn't
like
it?
that.
I
The weight
love
of it as
that.
well, it's gorgeous.
Phenomenal design. So there you can see, just setting your polymer clay in there, how professional that finish is. That bezel setting always holds a gemstone or your polymer clay or your resin really secure. Penny in Surrey, you're there, Collector in Somerset, Leslie in Berkshire. Do you know what? You could even wire wrap a cabochon into that.
Of course
couldn't
you could,
as well.
yes.
There's just,
Yeah.
I think every medium, whatever medium you do, these will work perfectly, won't they?
Too right, absolutely.
They
Nice to put that on
really
the
will.
Christmas tree actually.
Ooh.
And tie it with a big red bow and put something in. You know, if you've got a little tree.
That
Why
sounds
not?
fab. Yeah, why not? Only 4 weeks now, and I'll be putting my tree up. 1st of December. Yes, that is the rule, Rob, yes. When do you put yours up, Debbie? A little bit
Well, my
later.
husband would have the Christmas tree up every month, really, because he's like a magpie. Anything with tinsel, he loves.
Really?
Really Christmassy.
Sparkly.
Yeah, but me, no.
I'd put mine up now if I was
Would you?
allowed. Yeah, I would. Okay, those will be at the bottom of your screen for you. Do keep checking out for those. Well done if you've managed to get them. There's loads of you on the phone lines and lots of you on the web there, so well done. Okay, then Debbie, I should let you crack on with your second.
Okay, well, first of all, I've got that cutting that I just took. And remember, I took a little circle of it, and just to say just how easy it is to put it into the bezel.
Okay.
I've just taken the circle, and you literally just push it in.
Wow.
I mean, how easy is that? Just take a slice, push it in, bake it, and you're done. I think this would personally, I think the bezels look nicer with resin over the top, like a dome. But unfortunately, I didn't have resin. But if you did put a dome over the top, that would look fab, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It really
so how
would.
simple is that?
So you
Just
can
push
put
it in.
those in the oven then, those
Oh, yeah. Just bake them in the oven.
bezels. Wow,
Yeah.
that's fantastic.
Okay, right, so that's your bezels, very useful. I was very chuffed when I saw that in my bag. Right, so now we're going to do the second design.
Okay.
And for those of you watching who went last week on Poly Art Retreat, hello, I went to the Polymer Clay weekend.
Oh, wow.
And Irene, I'm doing your cane. Because we sat down and Irene had some fabulous earrings on, didn't you? And she said, you can have these for your next show.
Oh.
Right then. So, doing your design, Irene. Right, so I've done what they call a skinner blend, and that is just to make a rectangle of various colours. And I've gone just through the colours that I was given. The black, the chocolate brown, the pumpkin, the yellow and the white, and I've just done little triangles to make up a rectangle, first of all. I'm going to fold that in half and take it to my clay rolling machine to put through to blend the colours. So you start off on something like a 1 or a 2, which is the thickest setting on the machine, and then you move it up to a 4 or 5, just to make sure that the blending starts. Now, this design, or this technique, was first shown by Judith Skinner, and if ever we're not allowed to do this, and I'm sure Judith wouldn't say that, I think 99% of all polymer clay designs you wouldn't see, because this is in literally every design. It just blends the colours together, a bit like a sunset, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like art, isn't it?
Isn't it? So once you get to that stage where it's blended, you start to concertina itself, or back on itself. So you go one way, then another, and you keep going until all the colours are in a stack. Okay, and push it together. Now with this, you need a little bit more white, so I'm just going to put just one strip of white on the top, just to fill in that section, because if it hasn't got white, you haven't got the contrast. So I'm just going to put a tiny strip of white just across the top, which just helps.
Those colours are still available, by the way, those polymer clay colours. At the bottom of your screen is the code for you. I love those.
Oh, I do think they're really, really lovely. They're every season, really. Right, so now I've got a strip like so. And then I've taken a sandwich of black and white and black, and I've put that through on the thickest setting on my pasta roller or clay roller, and then put all 3 sheets together. So I put a layer of black, a layer of white, a layer of black, and then made it quite thin. All right? Right, so now we need to put our design into our cane. Now it doesn't matter whether you cut it from the top or the side, it really doesn't matter. It's probably more controllable from the side because you've got more to work with. Like so, make it nice and neat and tidy. And then you can cut whatever shapes you want. Now I like to start off with the longest ones first, so I'm going to part that, pop in one of my strips and put it back again. Okay, like so. And you can put in as many strips as you wish. Doesn't matter how many times you do this. So again, but make sure that you match up your stripes when you put it back together, and make sure that one side is as good as the other. This looks nice just in black and white as well. It can look quite effective. So again, put that back together and check the other side.
Bonfire and icy,
says
Rob.
It is actually. You can make something. You can do this, making it look like a spider's web if you wanted to. So you can make it quite Halloween if you wish. And then again, line them up together. Okay, I'm going to cut off all the excess that's all around the edges. Okay, and then just squeeze that cane all together to make sure it's all nice and firm. Like so. Put that away. Right, now we've got our cane. I'm just going to take one slice. And you can see you've then got this pattern of stripes and like a web formation. All right. Now, to make beads, for those of you who've just started out, it's very easy to make uniform beads. All you need is a sheet of clay, a cutter, cut lots and lots of circles out, roll them in your hands, and you know that everyone's going to be the same size. Okay? Or you can graduate them, it's up to you. But usually inside your beads are scrap clay. That's the rubbish that you end up with when you do all these designs. Okay? So the scrap clay goes on the inside of the bead. And the easiest way to cover a bead is to take your scrap, first of all. I quite like the scrap, actually. Sometimes I think I'd like the scrap better than what I've actually made. But there's scrap clay. Now I'm going to take one slice, and this is practice. It's one thing, if you do take up polymer clay, practice taking your little slices to make sure that your beads look nice and professional. Now I'm going to make like an oblong here and place it in the middle. roll it round one side, roll it round the other, so they sort of meet.
Yeah.
Pinch the clay. Don't try and cover up all the scrap clay. Pinch the clay and make the clay come together. Like so, just pinch it.
Okay.
All right. Trusty knitting needle, just to cover all the gaps and the bits and pieces. And then I'm going to roll that in my hand. Like so. Place it on my tile and make it into like a rondelle. So if I push that down, then you use your knitting needle. If you're going to be using leather, make sure the holes are big enough to get everything through.
Okay.
Okay, so push in from one side, turn it over and push in from the other. So you get the two indentations.
Yeah. Okay.
If you were to push in from one side only, you'd end up like a teardrop. So it needs to be looking professional. So it needs to do it very, very gently. Do it from one side, and do it from the other side, and then push it onto your knitting needle and bake it on the knitting needle.
Okay.
You don't need to put any repel gel or anything on there, it won't stick. And that's how you do all of your rondelles, okay? For your bracelet.
That's fab. I love that.
Ever so easy to do.
How long did that take you to do, Debbie, that piece?
What's the bracelet?
Yeah.
Oh, half an hour.
Never. Showing
If
off now,
that.
isn't she?
It's so easy to do though, it really is. It really is easy to do.
I really love that as a gents piece. That's a very unisex piece, isn't it, that?
It is. I mean, you could make smaller beads and just put one or two at the front.
Yeah, Rob's just asked if he can have this one.
Yeah, of course you can. I just think that it's a nice idea for those of you making for Christmas.
Yeah.
These sort of bracelets on leather will, as you say, will be unisex really. And this leather, that's everything I had left over.
Yeah.
So I've still got all that left.
I can't believe you've got that much left, you know, because it does look like you've used an awful lot in these designs, doesn't it?
I know. It's gone an awful long way.
Yeah.
It really has.
Wow. I love those. A lot of people texting in saying fantastic demo. It just looks, I think polymer clay is one of those things, and I do this. I mean, I haven't had many polymer clay shows at all, but when I look at it, I'm like, oh, it looks really complicated. But it's not, is it?
No, it's not. I think if you take it step by step and you break it down to do things step by step, it's actually easier than you think. I know we've just had this weekend away, and some people had never done clay before, and yet they all coped doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Whether it was intricate or not. As long as you don't try and rush people and you take the time and you go step by step by step, it's a really rewarding hobby to do, I think. To think you've made it from scratch.
Yeah, it looks amazing. It really just looks fabulous. Brian says, hi Hannah and Debbie, loving the show. Fab designs from Brian in, where's that? Lanarkshire, is it? Brilliant. They're fantastic. They make it look so easy as well, Debbie. Really, really easy. It's fabulous. Right, we will be back with Debbie very, very soon for some more designer inspiration. Kunzite coming up for you in about 15 minutes. 15 minutes, I think. Not long at all. Have a look at this. Now, I've never ever bought you a single gemstone, a single cabochon of Kunzite on Jewellery Maker of this size before. Scott, our sales manager, he doesn't think we've ever had one before. Completely natural, 11 carat Kunzite. Look at the quality of this. This is coming up for you very, very soon. Now, between now and the end of the hour, I just want you to do some research for me on Kunzite. See if you can find 11 carats anywhere for under £20. Let us know what, you know, if you do find it, what kind of price tags are you looking at? That opal, it's glowing down there. Right. Where am I going? Ooh, oh no, rondelles, there we go. No. Oh, I've got the, no, definitely not Hestonite garnet. I've got a cabochon. Saffronite garnet, chrome dioxide. It's Friday. I think the warehouse are just like, take what you need, we're going home. Have a look at this. Now, this is an incredible gemstone. If you sent me a message this morning asking what gemstone you should be buying today, I'll always tell you it's tanzanite. But if you said to me, Hannah, other than tanzanite, what gemstone should we be buying right now? I would tell you to get Tsavorite Garnet. And the reason being is because in the last decade alone, yields are down by 80% for this gemstone. 80%. Now, in the 70s, there were 40 commercial mines for this gemstone. Today, there are just 4 mines remaining. And actually, at this moment in time, it could even be less than that now. My guess is that we will end up in a very, very similar situation to that of tanzanite with this gemstone. It is 100% natural. And I think you would all agree that as far as completely natural gemstones go and saturation of colour go, this is as good as it gets, isn't it? I mean, it doesn't get any better than this. This is the colour that an emerald would dream to be. That is the greenest green I think I have ever seen. 125 carats of Tsavorite Garnet. This is a collector's gemstone. If you're at home right now thinking, I actually really like that, do you know what, multi-buy. If you can get a couple of these, please do, because that's a 3-figure carat weight that you've got there for £9.95, 100% natural. This colour is the colour that the earth gave this gemstone. How incredible is that? 800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done if you've managed to check that out. That's gorgeous. Love that. Hessonite Garnet, another completely natural gemstone. I think we're just spoilt here. Really spoilt. You have Mother Nature's miracles here at Jewellery Maker. You really do. A lot of gemstones in the industry are treated, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. Wherever we can improve beauty, we will. And with some gemstones, like your Tsavorite Garnet that you've just had, like your Hessonite Garnet, you just can't. How can we improve on this? Look at that colour. You've got a real cinnamon hue there, haven't you? How beautiful is that? Intense saturation. And look how sparkly that is. Garnet for me, again, it's one of my favourites. You know, it's up there. All of the garnets that we have here. Your Tsavorite Garnet that we've just had, your Hessonite Garnet, you know, if it's rhodonite garnet, anything that's just deep in colour, that's saturated in colour. And the majority of garnets being 100% natural as well. And the sparkle that you've got on this one, don't you think this would be perfect for Christmas? You've got that cinnamon hue, yeah. You've got that gorgeous, gorgeous twinkling. And you've got that massive, massive carat weight as well of just 55 carats. That's huge. They are graduated as well. They are 4x2 to 5x2 millimetres in size. That's a really long strand. You've got so much garnet there. £29.95 all day, every day. We're at £9.95 for your garnet here. Do you know what? With the Tsavorite Garnet, they would look stunning, wouldn't they? You know, put these with pearls as well. How incredible would these look as spacers with your pearls? Very, very vintage. Or it might be that you just want to restrand this. Delicate bracelet, maybe attach a charm on there as well. That would look stunning. January's birthstones. If you've got any birthdays coming up in January, perfect. At just £9.95, that's an add it to your order price tag. Lots of you coming through on the phone lines this evening. Well done. It is a free telephone number as well, so do remember it's not costing you a single penny to come through on those phone lines tonight, so well done. We're going to run out on these pretty sharpish. Lots of you coming in and confirming, so well done. Last of stock at £9.95. Well done. Turquoise pearls. Ooh. 14. That was just for Rob's navigational purposes, or my navigational purposes, I should say. Have a look at these turquoise coloured pearls you've got here. Aren't they stunning? Genuine pearls we're looking at. Again, you know, if you're tuning in for the first time, we are called Jewellery Maker, but we sit under the umbrella of the Genuine Gemstone Company. We do exactly what it says on the tin. There's no fakes, there's no synthetics. We say no to faux. Genuine cultured pearls you've got here. And as we know, you can pay an absolute fortune for genuine pearls. You know, on the high street, in a boutique jewellers, they can be very, very highly priced. Turquoise in this size, I don't think I've ever seen them. 7 by 6 millimeters, brand new strand for you. Don't you think these would be perfect for your something blue in your wedding attire, Debbie? If you had like maybe a pearl anklet and just pop one of these in.
That would look lovely actually, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
That would look really, really pretty. And especially nice if you had some bridesmaids with a similar sort of colour.
Oh,
you could use that as a theme, couldn't you? But
definitely.
That's beautiful. Or even if you didn't want it for a wedding, put the gold with it and it looks quite Egyptian, doesn't it? It would look quite rich.
That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Yeah. Maybe using your gold jump rings in there as spaces between your pearls. I love that. There's loads and loads of pearls on this strand, actually. I'm just going to count them out for you. And you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? There's a good 60, 70 gemstones on that strand. Well over 60. That's a lot of earrings, isn't it? You'd have to use solid sterling silver with these. You really would. You can't compromise with pearls. You can't compromise with any of your big five. Wherever your budget will let you stretch to sterling silver, do it, but definitely do it with pearls. CSGP10 is your code for this one. $6.95. And if you sat there thinking, how have they done that? What's going on? Small print across the bottom of the screen? There is none. There is no small print. There is no catch. This is just how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. Our buying team is exceptional here, and I think this really proves it, doesn't it? At £6.95, you've got a brand new strand of turquoise pearls there. That works out for approximately 10 pence per pearl if there's 70 on this strand. For a genuine culture pearl, wow. Margaret in the West Midlands, Betty in Lancashire, Maureen in Greater London, you've got yours, Diana in the West Midlands, Catherine, you're there, Rosalind, well done to you. It could be really simple jewellery making for you. You know, if you've got just some head pins at home, you want to simply pop one of those onto a head pin, use your bell making pliers to make a shepherd's hook. You've got a beautiful pair of earrings, haven't you? Excellent, well done. Well done. Ooh. Look at these. Do you know, I love these shapes. I love the marquee shape. Fabulous. And look at these colours. Gorgeous blues. I love the graduation in these. How high-end do these look? I always think with graduated strands, I'm always tempted to leave them how they are and just restrand them because they look great against the neckline, don't they?
Actually, they really do. And I think come Christmas, there's an awful lot of navy blue rather than black. Yes. Cocktail dresses and evening dresses. Yeah. And that would just lift it, you know, just lift that colour. I mean, I just think it's stunning. I think it was stunning with black as well. Yeah. Gorgeous.
There isn't anything this wouldn't go with, really, is there?
No.
Absolutely anything. And oh yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm restranding mine. That looks incredible. Maybe if you're coming to the Gemporia Ball with us this Christmas, I think it's December the 12th or 13th. It's the 12th. Yeah, if you're coming to the Gemporia Ball, why not? You know, make your own pieces to wear. I love that. You know, if you've made a piece of jewellery and everyone's like, oh, where'd you get that from? It's only one in the world. I'm sorry. Taking this down, brand new strand again, 125 carats in total, £6.95. They would make perfect earrings as well because they're top jewelled. Perfect earrings. If you wanted to wire wrap one of these and make that a statement ring, you really could because they're all really sizable. And they are 12 by 7 to 18 by 8 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12 individual gemstones there as well. That could be 12 statement rings for you. At $6.95, I'm going to get one of these, restrand it into a necklace, and I'm going to use them as statement rings as well. They'd look stunning, wouldn't they? Fab. Okie dokies. Ooh. Earring findings for you. Lowest ever price tag. That's what we like to hear. Have a look at these. Wow. You know, if you've ever been to Milan, or you know, you look at Italian-inspired jewellery, or you know, any Italian designers, you always see that brushed finish. It makes, you know, silver, gold, rose gold. It looks so high-end. It gives it that matte finish. It gives it a really unique designer look. These, just by themselves, look fab. I think as stud earrings, How pretty are these? Solid sterling silver. So that's solid 925 sterling silver. That's going to add value to any piece of jewellery. And as I was saying before, with the pearls, with certain gemstones, you can't compromise, especially with your big five, especially with your pearls. How about some black spinel drops on here? So I'm just going to turn these to the side for you. And you can see on there, you've got your loop on the bottom. So if you wanted to attach any of your gemstones, you could do so by using them, using the loop just at the bottom there. But just as studs, I think they look fabulous. 925 sterling silver. 3 pairs, you've got your butterfly backings there as well. 0800 644 655 at £9.95. We're at £3.30 something approximately, but we have promised you the lowest ever price tag for you this evening. Oh yes. £2.30 something each for a pair of solid sterling silver earring studs. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Solid sterling silver. If you just had a look on a search engine now for solid sterling silver studs, what kind of price tag you would pay? I think you'd pay £9.95 each, you know, per pair. They work out to approximately £2.30 something each, and you've got that designer look. I'm thinking black spinel with these. I'm thinking some big pearls on these as well would look phenomenal. WURF21. Forgot to put my contact lenses in, didn't I? Oh dear. I think it was because I was on the late today. I was kind of thrown out. It was like out of my routine. So normally I'd get up in the morning, have my shower, do my bits, pop my contact lenses in, put the face on. But I'd already done all of that today. Forgot the lenses. £6.95. Well done. Are you ready for Kunzite? Start my time. Now, I love that Debbie says, I've just whipped you something together. This is incredible. Now, wow, those opals, I cannot wait to bring you these. The Kunzite, Debbie should simply stick that into one of the bezels and use the opal to accent. How high-end is this? Wow. How high-end is this? Now, right, you've got Kunzite, 11 carats of Kunzite. I don't think we've ever touched anywhere near that carat weight in a single cabochon of Kunzite. Now, can I just say that, and I do this, and I've told you this a lot, when I come in and I look at what we have for the evening or the daytime, I don't like to know prices unless I absolutely have to. Because I've worked in the industry for a long time now, and because I like to think I know my gemstones, I always have a value in my head, a perceived value. So knowing that this gemstone is a gemstone that is so sought after, you know, by Hollywood A-listers, by the rich and the famous. JFK bought Jackie Onassis a Kunzite ring to celebrate their anniversary. It's a gemstone that can command 4-figure, 5-figure price tags when set into gold and platinum. It is a gemstone that is referred to as the evening gemstone. It has a beautiful phosphorescence to the gemstone. So basically, like the luminous hands on a watch, Kunzite has the ability to retain light. So it will absorb the energy, absorb the daylight, take it into a darker room. It will glow in the dark. Now, with a gemstone quality gemstone, that will really, really show it off at its best. With a bead quality gemstone, you'll be looking at a very soft glow, which is so romantic. So romantic. If you've done any research so far, you will know that this gemstone, at this carat weight, you might not have even managed to find any at all, anywhere near this carat weight. If, me personally, if I was to do the design that Debbie had done here, I would most definitely be using solid sterling silver and not compromising there. If you've got any rose gold plated sterling silver, rose gold looks fabulous with pink gemstones, it really does. This design here in solid sterling silver for 11 carat Kunzite, Do you know what? I've got to say, I'm torn now. I'm thinking if I come in and got this 11 carat kunzite, I would be taking this to a jeweller's to have set into gold. Because I really think that's what this gemstone deserves. This is probably one of the most opulent gemstones, the most opulent pieces I think I've ever brought to you. I really do. Now, when I came in, as I was saying, you know, I don't like to know prices. So Rob said, you know, we've got a brand new kunzite cabochon. Brilliant. 3 carats? No. 6 carats? No. Way more. It can't be any more than 9. No way. Try double figures, Hannah. Try double figures. So 11 carats of kunzite. So Rob asked me to guess where we were going on price for this. So in my head, I'm thinking of all the things that I know about kunzite. I'm thinking about the last time that I did my research, and I was looking at designer websites, looking at kunzite pieces well into 4 figures. Excuse me. Of course, we can't make direct comparisons. This is a bead quality kunzite. However, I can see that glow. I can see that quality. I can see that phosphorescence within this gemstone. I can see that colour. I know this is completely natural. So in my head, I'm thinking, okay, Jewellery Maker, $69.95, and I think that'd be a great price tag at $69.95, because if I were to maybe do the design that Debbie has done here and use those opals accenting and all of that being solid sterling silver, on my craft store that would probably be around the £180 mark minimum, depending on where I'm selling. That's 11 carat kunzite and you can't take that away. If I'd taken this to a jeweller's and had this bezel set into a gold ring, which is probably what I would do, I would be taking it for evaluation. And I think you should do the same, whatever design you make, because I think you will be absolutely blown away. Could you just say that to me, Rob, please? Sue is watching on the web. Oh, eek, a shocking price. I love kunzite, so I had to have one. Sue, at the price tag that we are going down to today, I would be getting 4. I'd be getting 4. I'll tell you now. If by any chance tonight there is any of these left, I am coming off tonight at 9 o'clock. I will be phoning our Jane or our Alita, and I will be getting, I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get 4. I might get 5. I might get 5. £12.95. Can I just say, when I was told under 20, that's not the price tag that was discussed either. £12.95. Well done to so many of you that are there multi-buying. Brand new, first for us here at Jewellery Maker, 11 carats of kunzite in a single gemstone. Now, this is when, ladies, size matters, because when it comes to gemstones, it is all about that carat weight per gemstone. When it comes to valuing gemstones, it's all about that carat weight per gemstone. That's 11 carats that you've got there. Deborah Val in the West Midlands, well done. We're Branty in Staffordshire, you've got 2. Teresa in Suffolk, Collector in Surrey, Bridget, well done. Stella in Berkshire, you've got 3. Victoria in you've got 2, well done. Collector in Bristol, ×4. Jealous. Denise in Kansas, ×3. Aisha in London, you've got yours. Trishelle, well done. Valerie in Northumberland, also Collector in Northumberland, you've got 3. Catherine in Hampshire, you've got 3. You're coming through on the phone lines right now. Just hit your number 1 button. Hit that number 1 button, come straight through to the call centre and get as many as your budget will allow you to today, because that is a ridiculous price tag. If you've watched any of our sister channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, you'll know that that carat weight set into a ring, set into a pendant, you wouldn't be looking at anywhere near that price tag. That's phenomenal. If you've got that in your basket, do remember to check out. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, just stay on the phone lines. It's a free phone number. It's not costing you a single penny. The bezel settings are still available. So if you did want to do a design similar to Debbie's here, that opal, look at the colour from there. That is just phenomenal. Debbie, that's the nicest opal I've ever seen for play of colour.
Yeah, I've never ever seen an opal with so many colours. I thought it was a multicoloured beryl or something when I first saw it.
Really?
Because it's got those colours along it. And then you saw the wonderful shine of it, and I thought, oh my God, that's not...
It's breathtaking. Unbelievable.
It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. From here, it's glowing. It's
it
beautiful.
really is. And we don't normally get these results in the studio either,
No.
so actually that is phenomenal. Bezel settings on your screen right now, 15 of them at $14.95, so that's less than £1 each there for you. That's incredible. Coming up in the next hour, we've got sapphire going under £15. Crazy. And sterling silver pendant, that finding that I showed you at the start of the hour as well, that's coming up for you. So don't go anywhere. Loads more treats and tricks. See what I did there? See just a few.
This family-run business effectively creates a brand new washing machine every 1 to 2 weeks. And what happens is they take a steel and they push that steel 10 meters down into the soil. And at the end of the pole, you can see the father there, at the end of the pole he's got the hose, and the hose is circulating the soil within the drum that they've created. And over a week or so, that's going to be pushing all the soil through the net in the vain hope of finding a few pieces of beautiful amber.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
That VT gets me more and more excited every time I see it. The snowball, I love it. It's the Christmas music. I was listening to Christmas music yesterday. Had my niece and my nephew for a sleepover, and when I was taking them back, we had Christmas music on all the way in the car. It's fantastic. Yeah, you know Mariah Carey, that really high note. Oh, I was way off. Have a look at this. Ethiopian opal coming up for you later on. We were all talking about this again on the break. It is phenomenal. Normally when we bring a new opal on screen, it's really, really difficult to get those colours across. I'm not having any trouble with this at all, and I have to say that when you get this strand home, you will be blown away by the play of colour in this. A lot of you basket shopping this evening. A lot of you with the kunzite in your basket, the bezels in your basket and the kit. Do remember you haven't done it until you've completed your checkout, so do remember to check out as soon as you can. Sapphire coming up for you. Under, how low did we say? Under 15. At 6.30, going under £15 for you. Oh, sapphire. Whoever thought you could get? Whoever thought you could get this carat weight? 32 carats of sapphire for where we're going. Doesn't make sense, does it? No, but we're doing it. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. I'm just going to give you a sneaky peek of these agate as well because I love these. Brand new, crazy lace agate. And they are huge. So, you know, we talk a lot about spiders here generally, and fears and phobias. Yeah. We had kind of a little text in, and because normally my producer is Dion, who is absolutely petrified of spiders. She can't even say the word, she can't even see the word, she freaks out. So today, it was this morning, I decided to have a little clear out in my son's bedroom, and last night I could hear something in his bedroom. So I was like, well, I'm going to investigate, what is this noise? And it sounded like something almost, you know, chewing away or scratching away at something. So I thought, I'm going to have a little look, see what it is. So going around the bedroom, anyway, it worked out what it was. It was the fish in the tank, and all they're doing is kind of pushing the gravel with their noses, and that's the noise. Anyway, when I looked down the back of his unit, there was the hugest, blackest, fattest spider you've ever seen in your life. And I looked at it and I just froze and I thought, oh my, what am I going to do? Because I'm not generally petrified of spiders. I'm scared, but I can do them. I can do the glass, I can do the card, and I can do the outside thing, no problem. So I saw this spider and I was genuinely really, really frightened. And I moved the unit ever so slightly and it moved. And I was like, oh, I can't do it. Couldn't breathe. My legs were actually shaking, Debbie. My heart was pounding. It was, I've never seen anything like it. So what do? I'm in the house on my own. I go and get my neighbour. So I go and get my next door neighbour, Jo, bless her. And she came in and the kids followed. And I was like, could you get it, please? Could you just get it? And she went, wow, that's impressive, isn't it? I was like, she's scared. Even she's scared. Glad it's not just me. So I moved the unit out the way very, very slowly because, you know, generally spiders just dart off. And she bent down with the glass and the card, stood back up, and she said, Hannah? I said, yes. She said, it's plastic. Plastic spider? Yep, plastic spider. There it is. So yeah, I went to my neighbours to get us come round and catch a plastic spider. It moved. Honestly, I saw it move. It's plastic. I did feel a little bit silly. What are you doing for Halloween? Let us know. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio and let us know what you're up to tomorrow. Right. Do you know, I said one of these days I'll just pick up a spider thinking it's a plastic one and it will be real. Okay, right then, Rob. Oh, do you know what? I've forgotten about that. Do you know what, Rob? I'm not hanging around. Let's do this. Let's do this. For all of you that are scared of spiders, that have probably just potentially made look away from the screen, look back now. It's safe to do so. This is so, look at the quality. The colour is so intense. Citrine and peridot together, incredible. Citrine, green tourmaline, citrine and zavarite garnet, citrine and chrome dioxide. That colour combination together just looks magnificent. The quality of these, wow, that is pure sunshine in this strand. We need some sunshine. 45 carats in total, 4x1 to 5x2 millimetres in size you've got there. And that is a 30 centimetre strand. There's a lot of citrine. Do you know, citrine and pearls, again, look incredible. Really, really adds some warmth to the gemstones, doesn't it? Every single one faceted beautifully. So not only have you got that brilliance from within the gemstone, you've got that lustre from the surface of the gemstone as well. So that is literally a ball of sunshine. £7.95. Incredible, incredible deal. 4x1 to 5x2 millimetres in size, and it is November's birthstone. So any birthdays coming up next month? Perfect. Oh, this is my favourite garnet. Oh my gosh. Look at this for romantic. Rhodolite garnet. Oh, that is dreamy. I love this gemstone so much. Again, you're looking at completely natural gemstone here and a massive, massive carat weight. 35 carats. Only ever been on once before now. Only ever been on your screens once before now. This is such a high-end strand. I'm thinking delicate bracelet, solid sterling silver charm, maybe the butterfly charm that we had a couple of days ago, or the love charm that we had a couple of days ago, one of the heart bezels, one of the smaller bezels that we had earlier on. That is just so sumptuous, that colour. It really is fantastic. Faceted beautifully, so they sparkle beautifully as well, which really adds to that high-endness, doesn't it? You know, when you're getting a faceted gemstone, you get just so much sparkle, so much lustre, and I always think lustre and brilliance make gemstones look even more high-end. Delicate bracelet, popping a solid sterling silver charm in there. That's stunning. That is like my dream bracelet right there. 100% natural. Again, it's just so feminine, isn't it? It's that sumptuous colour that you've got there. It's really, really deep, but that pink hue, perfect. Catherine in Hampshire, you've got two. Well done to you. £14.95 for you. What would you do with this strand then, Debbie?
I think I would definitely do something like a wire-wrapped circle of sterling silver, and have them wrapped like a coil around the edge, and have that on a really long chain. That would be really lovely. And probably like a bubble bracelet, so they're all clustered on the centre, so they all move.
Nice. Yeah, movement with these, fantastic, because they're faceted as well, so you would get extra lustre there. Nuala in Derbyshire, you've got two. Nettie Carola, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Stella, and well done to you. Bertha in Colorado, you're there as well. Well done indeed. PYBX01 is your code for that one. I love those. Emeralds. One of your big five. These are big gemstones that you've got here. It's my favourite gemstone in the whole world. It's my number one. What's your favourite gemstone, Debbie?
Oh, I change from one thing to another, really.
Do you?
Yeah, I do, depending on the seasons. I mean, my birthstone is aquamarine, that I love.
Yeah.
But I do love citrine. I love those sort of colours, those golden sort of colours. I like beer quartz, actually.
Oh,
that's
it's a happy gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah,
it makes you smile. That
yeah,
gemstone.
it does. It
Definitely. I see where you're coming from with that. It's hard to pick, isn't it? It's hard to choose a favourite gemstone, I think. There's so many beautiful gemstones. And green gemstones, I never ever liked. I didn't even like any green gemstone until I worked here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Now my top 6 are all green gemstones. Emerald is one of your big 5. It's considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. It's a gemstone that's worn by royalty, you know, if it's good enough for royalty. That's what I say. You've got 45 carats. 45 carats. Not any two of these gemstones will be identical. You'll never ever get 2 identical emeralds in the world. They are known for their inclusions, and actually, you know, inclusions are very often frowned upon. We don't want to see inclusions in gemstones. For me personally, I want to see inclusions in my emerald. It's what makes it individual to me. The colours here are phenomenal. I'm assuming this is from Brazil. It is, because you've got those real Brazilian hues there. You've got the forest green hues there that we typically see with Brazilian emerald, but you've also got hints of Colombian emerald, the colour of Colombian emerald in there as well, which is what I love about this strand. It's that variety of colour. Imagine these as spaces with your pearls. Again, that's something so high-end. I always think pearls should be added to the big 5 and it should be the big 6. £9 £4.95. Genuine emeralds you've got there. And again, it's completely natural. 45 carats of emerald at just £9.95. If, like me, you were never into green gemstones and you're still not convinced, get it home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got 30 days to think about it if you need it. £9.95. I have to say, it's only recently we've been going this low on emeralds. Normally, we would be quite considerably higher than that for our emeralds here, especially for this kind of carat weight. That's a massive, massive carat weight that you've got there. 30-day money-back guarantee if you need it. At £9.95, if you can find anywhere else that will bring you that much emerald. Ooh, these are pretty. Oh, look at these. Again, bridesmaids. Perfect for bridesmaids. 2 strands of pearls. Not 1, but 2 strands of pearls you've got here. Now, guest designer Jan, who was here earlier on the mid-show, she loves her pearls. And for Jan, the majority of strands are earrings. And she calls them gravy strands. In that she's going to make them go as far as she can, and she sees a lot of money making potential in them. Now, many guest designers will tell us that if they're making a pair of earrings using solid sterling silver earring findings, which you would with pearls, they wouldn't sell them for any less than £20. No matter what the gemstone, no less than £20 if they're using solid sterling silver earring findings and genuine gemstones. So let's just say, for example, that we took these down to £20 a pair just for the beautiful green pearls that you've got here. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 51. It says 25 for argument's sake, 25 pairs of earrings that you've got there. At £20 a pair, about £500? Wow. Yeah, I was like, yeah, no, it is. It actually is. I've just done that on the calculator. It wasn't me being clever. It was Rob telling me. About £500. If you are not selling your jewellery on and you wanted to buy a single pair of earrings, okay? So say that you wanted to buy your mum a pair of pearl earrings for Christmas. Have a look at what price tags you could be paying for 1 pair of genuine pearl earrings, because I don't think you'll get that pair of pearl earrings anywhere near the price tag that we're going down to for 2 strands. 2 strands. £11.90. Do you know the last pair of pearl earrings that I saw on the high street? It was a boutique jewellers, and they did have a couple of diamonds in there as well, and they were perfect rounds, I have to say. They were £1,250. These are £7.95, and you've got 2 beautiful strands. In fact, the white pearls alone, look how delicate they are. These are completely natural, not bleached, not enhanced in any way. 100% natural white pearls. Anywhere else, even for this size, at 5 by 4 millimeters in size, you could easily put another figure in front of that 7 just for that 1 strand. We are giving away pearls. That's like buy one, get one for £1. WXGC20 is your code for this one. Tina in Cheshire, collect it in Cardiff. You've got yours. Christine in County Antrim. Denise in Hampshire, Isabel in Lancashire. Collect it in Rhondda. Well done to you, Christine. Well done, Marlene, Suzanne, Philippa in Angus. You've got yours as well. These are just so stunning. Whether you are knotting with some of our threads that we've brought to you before, or whether you simply want to rethread these and maybe use some of your jump rings as spacers, you might want to have a multi-strand bracelet. Use sterling silver minimum in your designs with pearls. You know, if I was buying genuine pearls, I'd want at least solid sterling silver, wouldn't you? They are fantastic. Lots and lots of you multi-buying there. I think they are probably going to sell out. So well done if you've managed to check out already and get your hands on those. What a fantastic deal. Sorry, Rob, I didn't hear you. Hematite for you. Look at these. Do you know, I think the threads, the leatherette that we had in the kit, They'd work fantastically with these because I think these are great for gents. I really, really do. That gunmetal hue that you've got there is fabulous. Completely natural. All 3 strands here of your hematite. The hearts are so pretty. Quite often your hematite is coated, but this isn't. This is fantastic, isn't it? Those hearts are so pretty. Your hearts are 6mm in size. And again, you know, if you are a beginner, with your jewellery maker, it could be a simple pair of earrings, you know, just popping those onto a head pin, you know, and making a shepherd's hook. Simple jewellery making, but those would look so, so pretty, wouldn't they? You've got beautiful rounds here, perfect rounds as well. You've got your 6mm and your 8mm rounds there as well. Great for your cluster earrings, great for your simple stretchy bracelets. If you wanted to use the leatherette that we had in with the kit and just pop one of these on some of the leatherette for the gents. Great bracelet. David Beckham's always wearing them, you know. I often look at pictures of him. He's always into his macrame bracelets and his friendship bracelets, all of that cord. Yeah, he'd like that. Maybe we should send him one, Debbie. Make him one and send him one. Yeah. $6.95 for 3 strands you've got here, and there's a lot of them as well. If I just count out for you, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 of the hearts there. So just on the heart strand alone, 60, 70 gemstones. It's a lot of earrings, wish bracelets, or just as charms as well. You know, on your bags, on your purses, they'd look really pretty. That's an incredible bundle for you at a fantastic price tag. 575 carats you've got there. Well done. If you managed to check those out. Okay. Oh, look at these. This is one of the first things I picked out earlier on, wasn't it, Rob? I love moonstone. Really, really love this gemstone. Whatever colour we're looking at, whether it be the grey, whether it be the peach, whether it be the white moonstone, the rainbow moonstone. Just look at these. Oh, do you know what? You've got the colour of morganite in there, haven't you? Now, with rainbow moonstone, you get a lot of adularescence, which is the bluish shimmer that you see coming from the surface of the gemstone. Now, with other colours of your moonstone, you're still getting that shiller from the surface. Can you see that? It's like a silky, like lustre that you've got to the gemstone there. How sizable are these? They are huge. Your gemstones here are... Doesn't give me the size of them, does it? The size of the gemstones. Do you know what? They are really, really sizable there. Just that one in the centre on the top strand there, that's the perfect shape. That's almost like a rectangle shaped octagon cut gemstone there. Perfect solitaire for a statement ring. And that real peachy one that you've got there. Oh, I love them. Blush pinks. 11 by 9 to 21 by 11 millimetres, I beg your pardon, in size. And I'm just going to count them out for you, actually. Whoopsie. See how many you've got there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 on each strand you've got there. The colours are beautiful. They're so chunky, these gemstones. Statement rings, perfect. Perfect for your statement. Oh, look at that shiller. They are like pure silk, aren't they? $6.95 for both strands. If you haven't got involved already today, do it now. 0800 644 655. Let us know what you're up to this evening. Maybe you're having a pre-Halloween jewellery making party. Yes, sounds like a good idea to me. Wine, jewellery maker and gemstones, heaven. And great prices tonight as well at £6.95. Lots of you shopping with us on the web tonight, so well done. Isabel in Lancashire, Irene, Susan and Brian in Sussex, collect in Somerset, Jeanette in Lanarkshire, collect in Cardiff, Catherine in Staffordshire, collect in Lanarkshire, you're there. Dorothy in Clackmannanshire, you're there as well, well done. Majida in Essex. If you've got those in your baskets, do check out. Let's be honest here, 32 pence a carat. Is there anywhere else that you know of that could bring you genuine gemstones for these prices? Do you know what? This is the thing. We just cannot be beaten, can we? Genuine gemstones. Plastic, or, you know, if you go into your ladies' fashion stores right now and you look at the necklace collars that you see with maybe a plastic you know, kind of a crystal-looking gem stuck to the front of it. You know, you could be paying like $14.95 or something like that. These are the real deal. What would you do with these strands, Debbie?
Well, I love those because that's me to a T. I just think they're far more contemporary. The shape of them, they're a little bit more modern than the rounds that we get. And it's so on trend for the colours in the shops at the moment.
Definitely.
They really are. I mean, those I would probably space out with some rose gold, quite chunky beads, you know, some really lovely chunky beads, or some silver chunky beads. And then just put them on a chain, a nice long chain around the neck. I just think they're stunning.
Oh, no. Do you know, I could look at
so
these.
unusual.
Yeah, me too. Do you know, to be fair, I mean, it is a dark alleyway out there. It's not actually an alleyway, it's in the building. Corridor, I should say. Makes it sound creepy, doesn't it? Corridor. And there's no light round there. So earlier on when I came in to look at these, when I picked them up, they looked like beryl, because I saw the one there that's so pink, it looked like morganite. And I thought that's what they were. But the colours are fantastic. They really are. Well done. If you've managed to check these out, what a fantastic deal. I'm getting these too. Definitely. Excuse me. Right. 20, did you say, Rob? Ah. Completely different. Have a look at these clasps for you. These are fantastic. There's loads in here as well. Little matrix box for you. Excuse me. Silver gold, rose gold, and black you've got here as well. Do you know what? It's not very often we see the black plated copper, is it, really, with our findings? So that's great if you're doing any of your steampunk designs. There's absolutely loads in here. Great for topping up your stash. Or if you're brand new and you're just starting out, they're essentials to your jewellery making. You've got your J hooks and your infinity hooks here. So you've got 4 of your black J hooks, 4 of the silver, 4 of the gold, and 4 of the rose gold. And you've got 4 of the infinity hooks as well, in the gold, in the silver, in the rose gold, and in the black there as well. So again, just having these to hand, you know, depending on the design that you're working on, what look you're going for that day, you know, it's great to have that variety, isn't it? And then just, you know, when you've got some work in progress, just trying them out, see what they look like. You know, it might be that you want to go for the infinity hook, it might be that you want to go for the J hook. 15 by 10 in your infinity hooks there, and 22 by 10 in your J hooks there as well. So you're getting 4 of each. There's a lot there, isn't there? And $6.95. I was just looking thinking, I can't read that. Does it say $6.95? It does say £6.95. WLC, no, WLOK 30. They're getting worse. Thanks, Rob. 0800 644 655, or on the web this evening at JewelleryMaker.com. And you've got this little storage box as well. So when you've finished, you can keep any other findings that you've got, any of your little gemstones in there as well. Great for your storage as well. It's just £6.95. Well done. Righty-ho. Okay, let's have a look. Ooh, do you know, these remind me of dream catchers. Yeah, I love these. Rose gold plated brass you've got here. Now, by themselves, they look fantastic. You've got so much surface lustre to these. They're so decorative. You could use your polymer clay with these, couldn't you, Debbie?
You could actually. I have done that before.
Yeah.
Push them into the front of it.
I bet that looks fab,
Yeah, it
doesn't
does,
it?
actually.
Because that is like a huge rose you've got there. You can make that so colourful, so beautiful, couldn't you? You could use your resin in these as well if you wanted to. You could weave your gemstones through there with your wire. You could do some really fancy wire work. So actually, this is a great thing, again, that's going to work with pretty much any medium, you know, wire workers, any of you that do polymer clay, any of you that do resin. These are a great all-rounder, aren't they? You will get 3 pieces in total. They are 43 by 33 millimetres in size. $9.95 is where we should be. Should be. Graduating your gemstones. Little drops of black spinel off here, maybe. Graduating, having your longest drop in the middle there and getting shorter at the sides. How pretty would that look? $6.95 for 3. So that's £2.30 something each. Absolute steal of a deal. Long drop in a pendant, or whether you wear that as a smaller kind of choker style in a torque necklace. That would look really pretty, wouldn't it? Look at that luster, it's fantastic. Well done if you've already managed to check these out. Lots and lots of you coming through. Collector in West Yorkshire, Corolla in Oxfordshire, Tatiana in Greater London. 3 of them at just £2 and 30 something each, did we say? That is incredible, isn't it? It really, really is. And when it comes to Christmas, we were saying the other day that actually, I was reading in a magazine that most people's budget for Christmas is £20 a head. I think it depends on how close a relative they are, or yeah, how good that friend is. £20 each. I tell you what, I'd have no money for the rest of the year. But, you know, £2.31 each, a little bit of your time, some of your gemstones from your stash, long bit of chain. That is going to be a fabulous gift for someone at Christmas. It's probably cost you, I don't know, £6 maybe to make, depending on the gemstones you use. Gorgeous. In fact, you know, those moonstone would look lovely with that rose gold, wouldn't they? Fab. Shall I do my presenter's pick? Yeah. My presenter's pick today, sapphire. Now, sapphire is one of those gemstones, isn't it? If you say the name sapphire, you know, generally we all tend to think blue or royalty, one or the other. It is a gemstone that is synonymous with royalty and has been worn for hundreds of years, centuries, by kings and queens. And actually, again, if you look at price tags for this gemstone quality or bead quality, obviously, you know, you could be looking at huge, huge price tags. It's considered to be one of the world's most precious, which is why it's one of your big 5, along with diamonds, along with rubies, along with emeralds, along with tanzanite. You have blue sapphire. 32 carats, 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size, and look at that colour. Doesn't that look so incredible? I mean, that is, you know, really, really blue sapphire that you've got there. It might be that you might think, okay, well, if we're going to go you know, Jewellery Maker prices, maybe it's not going to be great quality. Maybe it's not going to be great quality. Maybe it might be a bit pale in colour, you know, a bit washed out in colour. Not at all. That colour is so blue. It's so saturated, that sapphire. Look at that. Oh my word. This is so high end. Can you imagine making a piece? You've already got pearls in your stash, brilliant. We've bought you such affordable pearls here at Jewellery Maker. Imagine having these in with your pearls, you know, as spacers in with your pearls. How gorgeous would that, how high end would that look? You know, that's a design that perhaps you know, you'd expect Catherine Middleton to be wearing, you know, next time you see her out in public, a pearl and sapphire necklace. High end, beautiful, regal, glamour. To be able to get your hands on a carat weight like this is, to say it's an opportunity is an understatement, isn't it? I think it's one of those whereby I would get it home and I would probably leave it be for a while and really, really think about that design that I'm going to do with these. You know, is it going to be a necklace? Is it going to be a delicate bracelet? Maybe this is the kind of gemstone that you're going to say for a commission, maybe. Again, you're something blue in your bridal attire. Oh, pearls and sapphire. It's very, very high end indeed. 32 carats. Brand new, and we're already at £15.95. You've got the cornflower blues, you've got the deep dark ocean blues in there. Oh, £11.95. That is so low for sapphire. £11.95 for you. That's a special gemstone. Again, special birthdays, special anniversaries, Christmas time. If you really want to make somebody something really special, then this is definitely your gemstone, isn't it? At 32 carats, you could really make that go a long way. Collect it in Cardiff, collect it in West Yorkshire, Sue in Fife, excuse me. Christine in County Antrim, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. XZNV36 is your code for this one. Brand new strand. You right now at home, it could be the first people to get this home tonight. That is an incredible price tag. If you're thinking $11.95, bit more than I wanted to spend today, maybe you've already overspent today, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. This won't be the strand that you're sending back. It really won't. That phenomenal colour that you've got there. Huge carat weight. I've got lots of you multi-buying there. Well done. That's exactly what I would be doing. If you're lucky enough to have any diamonds in your stash, your pearls, put it with your rubies, put it with the emeralds that we had earlier on. You know, maybe sticking these into one of the bezels as well. Huge carat weight of sapphire around the neckline. Beautiful. If you have just tuned in, go and have a look on the web. We may have some of those bezels left at www.JewelleryMaker.com. Anything left from tonight's show, that's where you're going to find it. Deo in Greater London, Susan in Hampshire, Christina in Nottingham, Collector in West Yorkshire, you've got two, Kalisha in Cambridgeshire, Caroline in West Yorkshire, Brenda in County Kerry, Bridget in Berkshire, Peter in Tyne and Wear, Sandra in Surrey, Collector in Northumberland, you've got three, Rachel in Yorkshire times two, Sarah in Essex, Collector in Cardiff, Collector in West Yorkshire, Christine in County Antrim, Sue in Fife, Surrey in Hertfordshire, you've just got yours, well done. Lots and lots of you with these in basket. You've got to get checking out as soon as you possibly can. Phenomenal deals all night long until 9 p.m. this evening. Well done if you managed to get that. Okay. Have a look at these. Wow. Do you know what? I have never seen a strand of labradorite like this before. These shapes, normally if we're looking at labradorite, we might be looking at pears. What other shapes do we see? I'm trying to think now. Labradorite, we generally see cabochons as well. Look at that Labrador essence. That is just perfect. That is exactly what we should be seeing from labradorite. That gorgeous Labrador essence, like the moon on the ocean at night time. So romantic. You have 110 carats of your flat rounds here. Oh, it says flat round. Sorry, puffy coins it says up there. I've got two different graphicals on my screen. We'll go with puffy coins because they certainly look like it. 110 carats in total you've got there. They are so pretty, aren't they? Earrings, gorgeous. With labradorite, it's all about the way that the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that Labrador essence. As earrings, perfect. $6.95. Do you know what? There's so many. In fact, I'm going to count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40 gemstones you've got on that strand there. That's a lot of earrings, isn't it? And again, they'd be perfect for rings as well. You drill a hole, quite substantial on those actually, so you could probably get a 0.6 wire through there quite easily for your earrings. They're stunning. Well done if you've managed to get those. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. QV. No, it's a Y. I love this. QYPO63. Brilliant. Got there in the end. Well done if you got those. Ooh. Oh, I forgot about this. Have you seen this, Debbie?
I haven't seen that. That is fab.
Isn't this? So we were saying about vintage jewellery earlier, weren't we? You know, we don't see the cameos anymore, that you don't tend to see lockets anymore. Oh, I'm loving this. You're going to love this. Oh, do you know, this is just taking me back like hundreds of years. Isn't this so beautiful? I am loving this. Debbie, this would be perfect for your polymer, wouldn't it?
It would. I mean, to me, it looks quite gothic, actually.
Yeah?
I think that would be fabulous. You know, a nice long piece of leather cord. I think it would be rather lovely.
Yeah. I love that. Your polymer clay in there. You could pop your resin in there as well if you wanted to. Again, as I was saying earlier, you know, if you wanted to pop a photograph in there and use your clear resin over the top, that would look fantastic. That is such a statement look, isn't it? That's fantastic. 75 by 50 mil. Silver plated copper. You've got there your filigree pendant. That is such a stunning, stunning design. If you love, you know, elaborate jewellery, if you love your statement jewellery, wow, that is just fantastic. I'm thinking as well, you could use that. I mean, you could use it in a pen, you could use it as a brooch, couldn't you?
You could. It's almost like a belt buckle as well, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. You could use that as a belt buckle as well. No problem at all. It's so sizable. It really is. You could simply just glue one of your brooch pins to the back there as well. And fantastic brooch that would make. That is such a statement piece. £6.95. Straight down on price for you. Get this home. I would love to see your designs. Whatever you do with this would look fantastic. Do send your designs in, by the way, because it's great that you take inspiration from our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker, but it's also great if we can get some inspiration from you at home as well. And if you are going to send your designs in, you may as well enter them into the Wall of Fame, because you could be winning yourself £100 credited to your account, or £50 if you're the runner-up. Loving this design. You've got to get this home at just £6.95. 0800 644 655. Well done. Okay, let's have a look. Whoa, these are huge. Oh my days. 4 to 14 by 6 millimeters in size. Natural ruby. 95% of the world's rubies are treated in some way. 95%. That leaves us with just 5% that is completely natural. And these are part of that 5% right here. Look at those black currant hues that you've got there. Do you know, this is what I love about natural rubies, is that you really do get such depth of colour. You know how generally with rubies you might be looking for that inner glow, which again is fine. You know, we all look for something different within our gemstones, but for me, I do love that sumptuous depth of colour that you get with a natural ruby. It is unlike any other. And I think, you know, you as our customers here at Jewellery Maker as well, are getting very good at being able to tell the difference between a natural ruby and a treated ruby as well. That colour is just as deep as it gets, isn't it? They are gorgeous. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual gemstones you've got there. Again, with a strand of rubies, strand of pearls, sorry. Just so happens. Again, how regal would that look? You know, pearls, any other of your big four, big five would look fantastic, wouldn't they? I mean, look at that, how that colour complements each other as well. Do you know, I'm thinking Christmas as well. 8 weeks today. Perfect colour, isn't it? Just perfect. Maybe to pop on your glass charms around your table. That'd be quite elaborate, wouldn't it?
I think it's nice to have a piece of jewellery for Christmas Day as well, don't you? A Christmassy piece to wear.
Definitely.
Perfect.
Everything I wear on Christmas Day, Debbie, has to be new.
Really?
Everything.
I'd love to see you on Christmas Day. Are you really excited?
Very excited. It's 8 weeks, Debbie. 8 weeks today. So excited. £14, and I've been counting it down since July because we had Christmas in July here at Jewellery Maker. I totally blame Jewellery Maker. Let's bring you your lowest ever price tag. That price tag did not want to come out to play, did it? There you go. £11.95 for you. 0800, excuse me, 644 655. NG, are you? Hang a minute. This is natural ruby at £11.95. Oh, can you imagine 2 of these? Gold earring findings, gold plated silver. Wow, that would look incredible. July's birthstone as well. July babies, mine's the 24th, just in case you're wondering. Ruby's my birthstone. How lucky are we to have one of your big 5? That is just such a phenomenal strand that you've got there. Natural ruby, part of only 5% of the entire world's amount you've got there at just £11.95. Collect it in Northumberland. You've got 2, Catherine, Jean, Kalisha, Collector. In Rhonda, Weldon, Rachel. In Yorkshire, Tatiana, Persis, Weldon, Corolla. There's loads of you there. Just get checking out. Lowest ever price for you. Okay, white pearls. Let's have a look. Ooh, these are gorgeous. Oh, do you know what I'm thinking with these rings? They're the perfect shape for rings, these pearls, and actually they're really, really sizable as well, aren't they? They are 10 by 9 to 12 by 10 millimetres in size. Wow, I love these. Your medium nuggets there, and if you look, you've got that flat surface, so actually as rings, wouldn't they just sit so beautifully against the finger there? Maybe a little bit of white. In fact, your drill hole on pearls generally quite small. That is quite sizable, I have to say. I think you could easily get your 0.6 wire through there. They're fabulous, and you know what? They are completely natural. Again, I think we're really stepping up the mark here. Again, when it comes to natural pearls, because a lot of them, even if you go onto the high street and you could be paying, you know, 3 figures for a strand of pearls, they could be treated. In fact, you know, how many jewellers can you go into, especially on the high street, if you ask somebody in a high street jeweller's if that gemstone was treated or not, do you think they'd be able to tell you? I'm going to try it. I've never done it, but I might try it. Yeah, maybe if you've ever done it at home. Have you ever tried? Have you ever asked in a high street store if that gemstone's treated or not?
I wonder what they'd say.
I wonder what they would.
I don't know.
To be fair, I mean, I might be wrong, but I don't think I don't think that a lot of people that work. I mean, I've worked in a jeweller's before. I was never educated to this level. I hadn't got a clue, to be fair. I knew what they were, but I didn't know if they were treated or not. I didn't even know where they come from, to be fair. Let's try it next time we go shopping. £6.95 for you. Natural pearls. OMG, look how expensive these look as well. Very, very high-end, genuine. Could you get a strand of synthetic pearls at that price tag? Probably not, really. Vivian in Greater London, Rachel in Yorkshire ×2, Maxine in Somerset, lots and lots of you coming in on the web. Do remember to check out your baskets. Lots of you still with things in your baskets from earlier on from this evening. Well done if you've got these. They are stunning. £6.95. And if we're honest, there's not much you can get for £6.95 these days. In fact, do you ever buy, I mean, I don't buy them because they're too expensive, individual Christmas decorations for the trees?
No, but I can imagine if you started from scratch, my goodness, it would cost you a fortune.
Yeah. It could cost you thousands. Yeah. When you go to garden centres in particular, they have the individual Christmas tree decorations there, and they are like £6, £7, £10 I've seen one for one Christmas tree decoration. Jog on. Collect it in Berkshire, Bernadette in Sussex, Collect it in West Yorkshire, Jane in Nottinghamshire, Caroline, Lisa in Cheshire. You do need to check out your baskets for me. £6.95. Look how sizable they are. Less than 50 in the vault as well. Don't miss out. Excuse me. Wow. Okay. Black agate rondelles for you. Now, black gemstones, white gemstones, clear gemstones, probably the best gemstones to get in your stash because there isn't anything that they won't work with. You know, all of your gemstones, all of your coloured wires, you know, is there a coloured wire that you can think of that these won't go with? They're going to work with everything, aren't they? From your antique bronze, to your copper, to your gold, to your silver, to your chartreuse, your fuchsia, your blues. They are so high-end looking. You have the look of black spinel with your black agate. You've got all of that lustre, haven't you, that is just so fantastic. They will go with any gemstone in your stash. If you wanted to go for a really vintage look, maybe pairing these up with some pearls, a real 1920s Art Deco look, that'd be fantastic. Maybe the filigree pendant that we had, you could pop that. Oh my word. How high-end does that look? That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? I love that. You've got a massive, massive carat weight, 250 carats in total. 250 carats of your black agate. They're 10 by 6 millimeters in size in your rondelles there. And we're all the way down to just £6.95. Now, on the launch, they sold out. Back by popular demand. Back in for you at just £6.95. 0800 644 655. Lots and lots of you coming in for these, so well done indeed. GZGP70 is your code for this one. Anne-Marie in Yorkshire, Judy in Hertfordshire, Alexander and Myra, you've just got 2. Well done in Midlothian. Collect in Cardiff, you're there as well. Let's just count out 20 for you because this strand is absolutely packed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 80, maybe even more than that on this strand. That's a lot of gemstones, isn't it? Yeah, if we were conservative and said 80 gemstones, that's 8 pence a gemstone approximately. Fantastic. It's time for a star buy. Three figures in 1 minute on the launch. A 3-figure quantity sold out in 1 minute. Do you know, this is such a pretty pendant. It really is. Again, this is great, you know, if you're new to jewellery making. So easy, so easy. I know a lot of you have managed to get gemstones that would fit this perfectly. We've given you so many lately. You can also find them on our sister channel, Gem Collector. You can have a look on the website as well. 9 by 7 millimeters. So any 9 by 7 oval shaped gemstone will fit this pendant bail perfectly. It isn't just 925 sterling silver. You have 21 points of topaz there as well. 21 points of a genuine gemstone. They are so diamond-like. Look at that brilliance. That sparkle is tremendous, isn't it? That looks so expensive. So it could be that maybe you're going down the birthstone route. You want to get somebody their birthstone and set it into there. All you would need to do, if you've got our gem setting tools already, is simply open up the claws, drop your gemstone in and close the claws. So that gemstone would be claw prong set in there. So secure and so easy to do. You could then add a solid sterling silver chain to your order and you would have the most high-end, fantastic, professional look. To be fair, it's one of those things, I think, that if you gave to somebody as a gift, they wouldn't think you'd made it, would they? They'd think you'd bought it from a shop somewhere. £6.95. Lowest ever price tag. It was higher on the launch, I'm going to be honest, so do take advantage this evening. GCWD75 is your code for this one. Add this to your order. You've probably got a sterling silver chain at home already in your stash. We've had so many lately for you. Get this home for yourself. Just treat yourself. You know, if you're after a lovely pendant, maybe for a family member for Christmas, again, gift idea, perfect. If you're not sure of someone's ring size, you're not sure if someone's got their ears pierced or not, then get this, get your chain as well, and keep your eyes peeled for a gemstone if you haven't already got one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Donna in Texas, collect it in Somerset, collect it in Cardiff. Diana in Yorkshire, collect it in Neath. Weldon, collect it in Cheshire. You've got yours as well. That is an amazing, amazing purchase for you today with your gemstone in it. If you've got a pendant like that with a gemstone in there at 9 by 7 millimeters, so with that gemstone, you're probably more than likely going to be looking at over a carat in that gemstone. That's a big solitaire to be popping in a pendant, isn't it? It really is. Collect it in Cheshire. You've got 2. Well done to you. There's nothing to stop you multi-buying. If you want to come in and you want to get one for your mum, one for your sister, one for your friend, one for yourself, do so. You've only got 1 P&P in any one day. From midnight last night right up until midnight tonight, just 1 P&P of just £2.95. Linda in Greater London, you've just got yours on the telephone lines. Catherine, Patricia, Tracy, Shirley, Sandra, you're there as well. Well done. I love that. So pretty. Do you know you could use those as earrings as well, couldn't you?
You could. But looking at it, I think, how many times do you buy something like a set of crackers and you open it up and there's absolute rubbish inside?
Oh,
wouldn't it be lovely to put a nice gift to make your own crackers?
I'm coming to your house for Christmas.
But if you had something individual for the people around your Christmas table, and you could put something simple on that, or even tie it around the outside of a cracker, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Wow. I love that idea. I'm so using that. Fabulous. Okay. Lavender amethyst bamboos. Look at these. These are fab. Do you know, I haven't had the bamboo shaped gemstones for an absolute age. I really haven't. I think the last time I had these was actually when Alison Tarry was with me at the Old Towers, and she did the panda with the bamboo. Yeah, I think that was the last time I had any gemstones of this shape. They are fantastic, aren't they? 180 carats you've got in total there. Really, really beautiful. You've got that gorgeous, delicate lavender hue within these gemstones. Aren't these perfect for earrings, these shapes? They really are. And actually, just popping those across my hand there, because of the shapes of these, they sit really fluidly across the wrist. So just simple stretchy bracelet with this would look phenomenal as well. There's so many in the strand. They are 13 by 6mm in size. One of our budding beaders, is it Sue? It's Anne. And one of our budding beaders made a fabulous design here, just using jump rings, silver jump rings, 3 of them, in between each gemstone there. One of the spacer beads at the bottom. How gorgeous does that look? I love that delicate hue, you know. What would you put with these, Debbie? Would you put any other gemstones with these?
Well, I always like to put something like smoky grey with that, or something like a deep grey, or even a hematite sometimes can make it look a bit more contemporary, or a labradorite. But I'd go towards something like a smoky quartz.
That would look lovely.
I just think it makes it look more delicate.
Yeah. It really would, wouldn't it? I love the subtleness of your lavender amethyst, I really do. And 180 carats, that's a massive carat weight, £6.95. I'm going to count how many you've got in this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No? 12. 32. 32. 21 pence a stone. 21 pence per gemstone. And actually, if we're looking at 32, Rob, what does that carat weight work out to per gemstone? That's phenomenal. Simple earrings again, they'll look fantastic, won't they? I love these shapes. 0800 644 655, about 5.6 carats per gemstone. Wow, that's a huge gemstone, isn't it? Well done to lots of you on the telephone lines, lots of you shopping with us on the web today as well. It's a very, very busy Friday. Has anybody texted about Halloween, Rob? No! There's nobody doing anything for Halloween. 6077, start message with the word James Studio. Are you going to dress up tomorrow while you're watching? Are you dressing up tomorrow, Debbie? Are you doing anything tomorrow?
No, I'm not.
No.
We've got all the sweets ready by the door.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, yes. Got it already.
Brilliant. We had a bunch of adults knock our door last year. Yeah, because we do like to go to town on our house, so we decorate the house. We've got lots of things in the trees outside and pumpkins down the drive, and so yeah, knock at the door. I had a bunch of adults, about 6 adults all dressed up. I was like, what do you give them? I've only got sweets. What do you want? Yeah, I like it. I like to make it. I'm dressing up tomorrow with Gemma Grove's here tomorrow as well. You know she's going to outdo me. You know what Gemma's like. I'm going to look rubbish compared to her. What are you dressing up as, Rob? Oh, he's keeping it a secret. What about you, Pete? Beetlejuice. Yeah, I like it. I can't wait to see that. Don't make it too good, Pete. I'm going to look rubbish. Have a look at these. You have your multicoloured quartz, 230 carats. Aren't these just so much fun? I love these. And you know, every time I see this colour, just here, really reminds me of a gemstone called Pad Practice Sapphire. I don't know if you've ever seen Pad Practice Sapphire. It's one of the most sought after sapphires in the world, but that colour is so close to it. It really, really is. It's beautiful. You've got the greens, you've got the blues, you've got the pinks, you've got the purples, neon blues in there as well. They're great for using individually as charms, really colourful charms, as wish bracelets as well. They're fantastic for all of that coloured elastic you've got, all of that coloured cords you've got as well. Perfect. 0800 644 655 LFGP 75 is your code for this one. 10 mil rounds, and they've been carved beautifully as well. All the way down to just £7.95. Now, what we do with this gemstone is we heat it up to really intense temperatures, and then we cool it down really, really quickly to give you that crackled effect within the gemstone. And then the dye is poured in to give you these beautiful veins in there as well. It's such a fantastic, fantastic look that you've got there. At £7.95 for you. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to check those out. They're fantastic. Okay. Time for a break. Coming up after the break, we've got a showstopper for you. Ethiopian opal coming up for you a little bit later on as well, and those crazy agate marquee shapes as well. So don't go anywhere, and I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
This family-run business effectively creates a brand new washing machine every 1 to 2 weeks. And what happens is they take a steel and they push that steel 10 meters down into the soil. And at the end of the pole, you can see the father there, at the end of the pole he's got the hose, and the hose is circulating the soil within the drum that they've created. And over a week or so, that's going to be pushing all the soil through the net in the vain hope of finding a few pieces of beautiful amber.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
I guess early cavemen may have used amber even as a torch before we had wicks and waxes. And the big benefit, of course, is the aroma is really beautiful. They even say that if you wear amber on a sunny day, just even the heat of the sun, or sometimes even just the heat of holding amber in your hand, gives off a lovely aroma.
Good evening, welcome back on, I was going to call it, Halloween Eve. It is Halloween Eve. Ooh, it's going to be very scary tomorrow. Probably not really. We'll probably all look better than we normally do, to be fair, won't we? Welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, we've had some fantastic deals so far this evening. Go and have a look on the website, JewelleryMaker.com. If there's anything that you've missed out on so far, that's where you'll find it. Let's bring you this kit. Right, Rob, is this in two bits? Never. This could be a record. I mean, I can't read that list. Which bit then? Sorry, not this bit. All over there. The Echelon, the cord, and the gemstones. Thanks, Peely. And the findings pack. Can I have those, Pete? I can't read. It's like he's teasing me. He stood there with it, but he won't pass it to me. I can't reach it, Pete. Thank you. So that one and that one, this is fabulous. You are getting so much in this kit. Now, I love these. When I was looking at Debbie's pieces earlier on, it reminded me of Sodalite. And then I thought, you know what? Fine china. It is fine china. Definitely. The blues and the whites that you've got here. So you've got your clay here, you've got your white, and you've got your blue there as well. Together, these colours are just fabulous. They really are. You've got your Echelon here as well. I'm just looking for this on my list, which is as long as my arm. 0.9 in the blue, 32 metres. And the light grey is 0.4, and you've got 70 metres there. So that's 102 metres in total. You've got your threading pack essentials here. You've got your beading thread, your monofilament, and your elastic there as well. Silver coloured beading thread. I cannot remember the last time I saw the silver colour. It's normally the gold, isn't it? So you've got, just looking on my graphicals again, 6 metres of the clear elastic, 50 metres of the silver coloured beading thread there, and what do we have of the monofilament? Oh, there we go, 80 metres of the monofilament at 0.25 there as well. Fabulous. Jump rings. Debbie can't believe what she's getting in this kit. She just dropped everything. Jump rings, have a look. 200 of your 5mm jump rings, your open jump rings, they are silver plated copper. 200 of them. Jump rings, they're an essential, aren't they? You know, when it comes to bracelets, when it comes to making necklaces and earrings, you will need those. It might be that you need them to top up your chainmail stash. Gemstones. Oh, love these designs. I've got my eye on a pair of earrings, actually. My mum would like those. I'm trying, Mum, if you're watching, I'm trying. Have a look at these. 6mm rounds you've got here. 110 carats of your lapis you've got there. And you have 80 carats of your rainbow moons. We never see rainbow moonstone rounds, do we? Oh, I love those. And those blues from your lapis really help to pick out the blues in the moonstone, don't they? They are stunning. I'm not finished. No, no. Findings pack. Wow, this is fabulous. All silver plated copper. 925 pieces you've got here. So you've got a really long length of chain there. Is that a metre that's there, Rob? It looks like it, doesn't it? I'm just going to hold it. It is, it's a metre. Metre of your overlinked chain there. So you've got this really fancy toggle clasp here as well. Fantastic, that is. You've got your earring wires here. You've got another toggle clasp there. You've got your crimp covers. You've got your S hook there. You've got your shepherd's hooks. You've got your ribbon ends or your cord ends there. You've got some more jump rings. You've got these fancy twisted jump rings in here as well. You've got your feather weight head pins in there, and you've got your star head pins and your ball head pins in there as well. You've got your crimps and your crimp covers. There's so much in this kit, we can't fit it all on the screen. There's just so much that you're getting here. Now this is what I call a kit. All of those components that you're going to need to make something, you've got so much there. Should be £36 and 5 pence. Sam's putting her fingers up now, it's brilliant. Okay, apparently we shouldn't go this low. However, ooh, £22.95. That's low. That is so, look at everything that you're getting here. You've got so many, I mean that findings pack alone that you've got there, you know, anywhere else, what would you be paying for these components? That's incredible. There's so much you've got there. You've got moonstone, you've got lapis, you've got your 0.9 Eslon and your 0.4 Eslon there. You've got your blue and your white polymer clay, 200 of your 5mm open jump rings, and your threading pack essentials there as well, your monofilament, your clear elastic, and your silver beading thread. All of this at just £22.95. Wowzers, that's incredible. It really is. Right, wait until you see Debbie's jewellery. I'm dibsing it all, by the way, just in case anyone else has got their eyes on it. Have a look at this. Oh, Debbie, these colours together. How fantastic.
They are stunning, aren't they?
Look at this.
They really are stunning.
Oh, I love them. Do you know, I love these earrings. Love these earrings here. I'm going to pinch them over here. Oh, I love them, Debbie.
Thank you.
I think it's just the blue and the white. Classically, they just go together perfectly, don't they?
They do, don't they? And the blue is such a vivid blue. As you said, it's like the old blue and white plates.
Yeah. Fine china. Covered saucer. Love those. And this bracelet as well. Fantastic. And again, we're looking at colours with the clay that can take us through all the seasons, because you know, for the winter months they're fantastic, for the summer months they're fantastic as well. I really, really love these pieces. And look at that heart as well, that huge heart. I love them all, Debbie. I didn't even see this cheeky little bracelet over here. Didn't even notice.
I did one thing without any polymer clay in it, and I just thought, all those jump rings, what on earth can I do with them? Wow. So I just stuck them all onto a bracelet to just show you how many there are, and I've still got some left over.
Wow.
It's enough to do a whole bracelet.
That's fantastic. Love these pieces. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 individual pieces. Oh, I've counted this one, that one's not included. 7 individual pieces. And how much did you have left, Debbie? Did you have any left?
A lot of gemstones left. Wow. A lot of gemstones left.
That's incredible, isn't it? Hasn't it gone such a long way? I love this. Look at that. This is what I was saying earlier on with the polymer clay, for me, that that looks so difficult to me. You just never ever, like, that's such, look at the result you get from polymer clay. If you've never, what would you say, Debbie, to someone that's never ever tried polymer clay before?
It's the only hobby I know that you can wear out to show off what you've made. But also that bracelet, if that was just all polymer clay and no beads, that would probably cost you less than £2 to make. Really? Because it's less than a block of clay, really. Wow. So it doesn't matter if it goes wrong.
Yeah.
You think, well, never mind. I'll try it again next time, you know. And even if it goes wrong, no one's going to know.
Yeah.
No one will know. So I just think it's a nice, rewarding, creative craft for every age.
And the looks that you can get are just incredible, aren't they?
Yeah.
Wow, I love these. Okay, so what are you going to show us then, Debbie?
Okay, well, we shall show you how to do that cane.
Yeah.
And that is a rose cane. Now, I know I've done the roses before, but I just thought it went with the blue and white. I just thought they looked really nice and crisp. So excuse me for doing this again. Right, so start off with the white clay, and I've just made a sausage. Now, no matter whether you're going to do a sausage or a flat piece of clay, you must condition your clay.
Okay.
Conditioning means to make it soft.
Okay.
So you slice it, put your roller over the top, your acrylic roller, on like that. You roll it over the top, and then put it into your clay roller like that, and you put it into your clay roller to make sheets of clay.
Yeah.
Then you roll it into a sausage.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter if it's going into a sausage or flat, you must make it nice and soft.
Okay.
Okay. So then you start off with that. Now I'm going to cover it in some dark blue. And I'm going to cut it first. My hands are covered in black clay and all sorts, you can see that. I'm just going to lift that, roll it, touch the other part of the clay, and it might stick a bit and it will leave a little line.
Yeah.
Okay, and fold it over. So that's my first layer. And then to add some interest, I'm going to pop some blue, and I've just quickly mixed, doesn't matter if it's not completely mixed, some white and blue to make a pale blue layer. Just move that out of the way. And then the final layer is going to be some dark blue again.
Okay.
Right. So stick it onto your sausage of clay, roll it over, touch, and where there's a mark, cut it and roll it together. And there is your sausage of clay ready to use. Now this you would roll out the width of your tile and make sure that when you've done it, it's like this one.
Yeah.
That's like the size of a pencil.
Okay.
All right, that's probably about 8 inches, I suppose, 8-9 inches. And you can roll it as thin or as thick as you want, because now all you're going to do is roughly cut it into pieces and take your cane and pinch it either side.
Okay.
Have I done a rose with you before?
No.
No? Okay.
I don't actually, have you?
No, I don't think so. So then you pinch it either side, and the rougher you do it, actually, the better it will turn out, because this is like a rose petal, and rose petals are not perfect. It's going to be almost like a Macintosh sort of rose, an Art Deco-y sort of look. So keep pinching and pinching the pieces, so you end up with sort of an eye shape in the middle.
Yeah.
And last one. Right, so choose one of them, make it really, really flat and roll it. So that is the centre of your rose, so you roll it like that. Then where it overlaps, take your next piece of clay and just overlap it from the previous one. I don't want a hair in there either. And you do that again, you overlap, you just overlap where you finish and where you start, you do that all the way around. Keep going. The more layers you have, the more rose-like it will look. But you keep going. Very last one. Right, so I'll take a slice from this now.
Yeah.
Slice the end off.
Wow.
See, that looks like a...
This is what I mean, it's just so fab. I just can't believe the look that you get by sticking some clay together.
Really simple. And to make the beads on the necklace, which is the graduated necklace, I shall show you how to do that. I'm just trying to see if I can find a piece of acrylic, but I can use the lid of my box. So you take your rose cane and take 1 or 2 slices. Now, every time you slice clay, it's really, really soft and sticky in here. Every time you slice a cane, you're squashing it, okay? Normally at home, I would put it in the fridge, or I put it aside for at least half a day, probably an hour or so in the fridge, because it goes back to the consistency it was in the packet. Whereas every time I cut this, it's going to squash.
Right.
So every time you cut, roll it over halfway. So cut it again and roll it over.
It's like bread, isn't it? If you get a crusty loaf.
Exactly. Yes, it is actually.
It ends up like being that down to that once you've cut it.
Keep going until you've got about five or six pieces. Then I'm going to use just the end I've cut off, just as my scrap clay.
Okay.
All right. And that's going to be my inside of my bead.
Yeah.
Take your slices and just smooth them out and pop them onto the bead.
Okay.
So again, this is the veneer
Yeah.
of your pattern. What's inside doesn't matter.
Okay.
It really doesn't matter. Probably won't need all these slices. That's about it. Now, you'll see that in between I've got the scrap clay showing.
Yeah.
See that? Don't think, right, I'm going to put another piece on top, because then you'll cover the rest. So just push it away and push the clay together. You push, you scrap clay away and close up those gaps. Like so. Push it away.
Okay.
Right, so then you've got your covered bead. Roll it in your hands. Now it's really, really soft in here, so it's starting to distort slightly, but if you were to put it in the fridge or leave it alone, it wouldn't. You see it's starting to smudge?
Ah, yeah, I've never noticed that before.
See it's smudged?
Is that because of the wall?
It's so soft. Yeah, you feel how sticky that is.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Really sticky. But if you were to leave it alone, it would be nice and crisp like this. Okay?
Yeah.
Now I want to do a bicone, but I'm trying to find, I know what I can use. A lid of a box. You need an acrylic sheet, which I haven't got with me. But you need something plastic, something acrylic.
Yeah.
And you need that to roll across the top of your bead. So I'll put the bead on here.
Yeah.
Put your sheet of acrylic, pretend this is a sheet of acrylic, and just go round and round and round until it becomes like a bicone.
Oh wow.
See, it goes like a bicone.
Yeah.
And then once you've got a bicone...
How did I wasn't watching properly then.
Just
Rob
press
just
down.
said, can you do it again?
Yeah, can.
Just so we can see.
And then once you've done that, you get this nice crisp edge around it, you see, because of having
Oh,
a bicone.
yeah.
So then you've got a nice crisp lentil bead is what they call it.
Wow.
And then you've got like a seam around the edge.
Yeah.
Right, the way to do it again, let me just take any scrap clay. It's quite funny whenever I do a
Because you
beginner's
obviously
course-
weren't just...
No. You're just
blowing
rolling
it.
it. Just
Is that
rolling
what
it.
you did? Did you
You
get...
can have a go at doing it if you fancy.
I'll have a go.
There you go. Don't press it too
Yeah.
hard. Just let it roll round and round and round. Just press the top.
I did it right.
Take it off and you'll see. Yep. There you
No
go.
way.
Bicone. There you go.
I don't know what I thought it would look like. I didn't think it would look like that. That's amazing.
Now, the only thing with a bicone is if you wanted to put pin through from end to end, because it is so soft, it will distort.
Yeah.
So I would leave that, just put that to one side, pop it on your clay roller that's nice cold because it's metal, or in the fridge for an hour or so, or even bake it, and then you can use your Dremel or something to put your hole in. That's a nice way of doing your bicone, and if you want a nice flat lentil bead, you literally just squash those points, but you leave the seam, the nice seam that goes around the edge, and then you've got this lovely finish to your bead. Okay, so that's how to make your lentil bead, and obviously with the necklace that I made there, you just make the graduated in sizes, and that's it. Pop the pin through, and you're done.
I'm going to be thinking about the science behind that all night. How did that round go to that bicone just by doing that? I didn't.
It's clever, isn't it?
Bruce and Rob were like, wow.
Oh my
I
goodness.
know. Rob
Those
just said, you know what? We're going to do
stunning.
them, aren't they? They're one of my favourite strands ever. And Rob very kindly put them in the schedule for me tonight. Because for me, these aren't bead quality. They are gemstone quality. These are phenomenal.
Oh,
I mean, they are just, you know, that is the quality that we would set into gold on one of our sister channels here, you know, without a doubt. From the quality of the gemstone, through to the clarity of the gemstone, the cut of the gemstone there as well. They are just breathtaking. You've got 25 carats of amethyst. Now, rectangular shape, step cut, 10 by 5 millimetres in size. We're looking at 25 carats, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 gemstones, Rob. So per gemstone, what would we be looking at? What would we be looking at per gemstone? Because I mean that. I want one.
Yes, stunning.
I mean, look at the facets as well. And the thing is, with a gemstone, sorry, not a gemstone, a cut like this, that gemstone has to be perfect. Because when you are looking at a rectangular shape, octagon cut gemstone, there's very, very few facets within that gemstone, very few. And the table, which is the surface of the gemstone that you can see there, is very large. So you can see straight into that gemstone, straight into the gemstone, and you can see if there's any inclusions or any flaws within that gemstone. But look how clean that is. That's just phenomenal. I want one. I want the ring, I want the earrings. I would have an entire suite. An entire suite. Rob's frightening me now because he's saying, I bet you don't know the price tag of this. No. I bet you don't. I didn't know. £14.95. Look at the quality of them, Debbie.
Wow.
They are gemstone quality. The cut is phenomenal. As earrings, that for me, with solid sterling silver, they would be a minimum of £50. I mean, they are cut to perfection. As we've said many times before here at Jewellery Maker, we don't just let any lapidrist on our gemstones. It has to be the absolute cream of the crop, the most professional and trained to the highest possible standard lapidrist. They are phenomenal. At £14.95, I want those.
I could see those in a London boutique shop.
Yeah.
Fantastic jewellers down a little alleyway somewhere.
Oh,
they're stunning.
Love those.
Like those very much.
Fabulous. If you've got those in your basket, I would be checking them out very, very quickly. Oh, wowzers. Okay, Debbie, I shall let you carry on.
Right, one more quick demo.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so this baking tray, as you can see, it's very filthy and very well used and well loved. I use it every day. I think we have got some of these on the website somewhere. So, all I've done is I've taken the blue clay and I've put it through the thickest setting on my pasta roller or clay roller.
Yeah.
And I've used the largest cutter from the starter set that we think's on the website, I'm not sure.
Okay.
And I've used that largest cutter, which is about 4.5 centimetres, I think, in width. So, in diameter rather. So, I'm going to put onto the baking tray a circle, like so, and then on the opposite side you can bake either on the opposite side or on the other end, the other half. Now I'm doing the necklace, which is nearest to you.
Yeah.
Okay. And you'll see, if you look inside the necklace, you'll see there's a little...
I didn't see that.
There's a little part of the cane that matches the bracelet.
Yeah.
So all you need to do is on one of them, on one of these circles, you have to put a slice of cane. In fact, it's probably easier if I put it on the other side of this tray, because then you'll be able to see it rather than the underneath. You take one slice of your cane, just spread it out, and pop that onto your cane, into your circle rather. Spend some more time making it nice and neat and tidy. That can go on the opposite side so you can actually see it. Okay, so that can be baked on that side.
Yeah.
And then on the opposite side, which will be the top, you take a small cutter, whatever size you want, and make sure it's at an angle where it's going to show, and you just cut the circle. All right, so that now will show the other side. But on top of it, I have extruded some little strips of clay.
I love that. It's like quite beachy, isn't it? Quite.
It is.
It reminds me of when you go onto the beach and you see seaweed and stuff.
Yeah, like sea urchins, that sort of thing. Yeah. But you could, if you wanted to, you could put a dome going the opposite way inside and put a gemstone on it or something. Yeah. I'm just going to extrude some more. Excuse this lovely squeak, won't you?
Ooh!
It's like hair coming out. Onto the Play-Doh hair factory. So, I've just extruded lots and lots of strands of clay, and these are then placed on the outside using a little cocktail stick just to push them in.
Okay.
and you just go all the way around. I'm not going to spend time doing this, but you can see the idea. Just put them on however you wish. It's quite good fun doing this, actually.
The kids can get involved with this as well, can't they, Debbie?
Oh
it's
my
polymer
goodness,
clay
yes.
safe, isn't it, you know?
It is safe. The only thing I'd be careful about is the blades. But then again, I've had children do polymer clay, and actually they're probably more sensible than adults.
Yeah, I think
because
so too.
they actually listen to what you say. The only person that's ever cut themselves has been an adult in my classes. Never children. So you can see what to do there. You just tidy up the centre, and then you keep putting little strands of the clay on top, and it just makes it look like a little sea urchin. Bake that at the manufacturer's recommended temperature.
Yeah.
And then when it's baked, you take off the domes, put a piece of sandpaper on your tile or work surface, wet the sandpaper, and then get your dome and go round and round and round and round and round until you get a flat surface on the inside. Then the two of them will go together. And you can either use glue or some liquid clay and stick them together, bake them again, and it's finished.
Fab, that's brilliant. Again, really easy to do.
Really simple, really easy to do.
Incredible. I just love the effects that you get from that. It's such a fabulous kit that it goes such a long, long way. If you've got that kit in your basket, do make sure you're checking out. If you've just decided to come in for it, then please feel free to do so, because there are still some available, and you can create these fantastic looks with that polymer clay. Get it home and have a go. Look at that emerald. Do you know, it keeps catching my eye down there. The emerald that's coming up for you later on as a superstar buy. No, emerald.
Opal.
I know, Debbie was just looking at me. Do you know why I'm confused? It's not emerald, it's opal. Do you know why I said it? Just because it's so green, I think. That's why I said it. Debbie was just looking at me. You're pointing to opal, Hannah, but the words that are coming out of your mouth, they're not right. Opal. That's what I was trying to say, meant to say even. 20 minutes from now, it's going to be incredible. Have a look at it. Oh, my days. Lovely emerald. There's no emerald there whatsoever. Emerald on the brainy. Right. Thank you so much, Debbie, for those demonstrations there. I always say, once I've seen, I want to do it, like now, though. I want to have a go now. I want to take all this stuff home with me.
And have a play.
And have a go when I get home. Nice glass of wine, bit of polymer clay. Fantastic.
Don't always go together.
Sounds like a good one. Yeah, probably not. Can you imagine my design? Right. So we're just about 20 minutes away. 20 minutes away from the opal. Opal, not emerald. So let's squeeze in as many deals as we possibly can between now and then. Right, I'm just going to pop those out of the way. Which one, lovely, sorry? No, I've got the 7 o'clock here still. Is that right? Oh, that's the one. Look at this, a ring mount, fantastic. If you want a high-end look, this is definitely the way to go. Brand new. Size 5, which is your size J to K. Now, with these ring mounts, you can get them resized, no problem at all. So size J to K, which is your size 5. You've got your 6-prong 925 ring mount there, which will fit a 6mm round. Generally, a 6mm round will be there or thereabouts, a carat. That's a big, big solitaire. Set into 925 sterling silver. How incredible will that design look? Again, simple jewellery making, as I was saying earlier on. Popping that gemstone in there, closing those claws up, job done. And that gemstone is so secure. If you go onto our sister channel, as I say, Jewellery Maker then. Gem Collector, that's the one. Gem Collector, have a look for any gemstones that will fit this ring mount. You get as many as you like. You know, you could get 5 of these if you wanted to. And it could be that you've got 5 ladies in your family, friends, family. Want to buy them Christmas presents, you want to get their birthstones. Brand new ring mount for you today. You've got that classic setting. Look how proud that gemstones, look how proud that gemstone will sit on the finger. Isn't that fantastic? And look at the lustre that you have from solid sterling silver. Have to say, I am a solid sterling silver girl. It's always been my favourite precious metal, and it's because of that lustre. And you can really, really feel the weight in this ring mount. So what grammage are we looking at here, Rob? 1.5 grams of solid sterling silver. I have to say, it feels and looks more. I mean, look how thick that band is there. So durable at £6.95. If you went anywhere and just bought a solid sterling silver ring anywhere else, £6.95, it's just not going to happen, is it? Gemstone in there as well. That's going to be an incredible piece of jewellery for you. Well done if you've managed to check that one out already. Okay. Red coral drops for you. Oh, look at these. These are lush. That colour is fabulous. Earrings. These would make fantastic earrings. I love this colour. Second time you've seen these. Well done to those of you already coming in. These are going to be really popular. It's that colour, isn't it? Do you know what's very on trend this season is the animal print. And I've just recently bought, actually, I'm quite obsessed with the animal print. I was quite a few years ago. It seems to be one of those things that's never really dated. It was around in the 80s, it was around in the 90s, the 00s, and it's there now. Red goes so well with animal print. You know, whether you're wearing an animal print top, whether it be a bag, whether it be the shoes that you've got, it works perfectly with all of those. So if you are someone that's very on trend, red gemstones, we don't very often have them, I have to say. You know, your garnets are as close as we get, I think, but generally purples, generally pinks. Coral, this red. Beautiful. I love these. You have 9x6mm gemstones. LHPO13 is your code for these, at just $6.95. Whether you simply restrand these into a necklace, simple bracelet or earrings, because of those shapes, they make perfect drops, don't they? And there's loads here as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So there's a good 45-ish there. Would you put these with anything else, Debbie?
I love them with black gemstones. I think they look absolutely stunning.
Classic.
And also white, actually, for the summer. They look nice with the red and white.
Yeah.
But you're quite right, we very rarely see that colour gemstone, do we? Very rare.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else or any other time, really.
No, I think put them with some fabulous sterling silver beads, some really nice shiny beads, big chunky beads. Perfect. Really nice.
I love those. Sterling silver jump rings, maybe you could incorporate those. They're coming in by 8:30. Brand new. 50, very rare to see in that kind of quantity. Normally we'll be looking at jump rings in a 20 pack. That's a 50 pack that you've got there. Wow. Coming up for you very soon. Brilliant. Okay, let's have a look. No, I didn't. Sam's on it. Sam, she's there. She's super efficient, Sam. I'm surprised they're still there. She's normally put them away before they've even been played. Which one should we do? The opal. Which ones, Rob? Because I've got pink ones and I've got green ones. Wow. Oh my days. Look at these for romantic. Fuchsia Tiger's Eye. Fuchsia Tiger's Eye. They are good. I love them. Can you see that chatoyancy within this gemstone? Now, Rob just said he keeps getting requests for Fuchsia Tiger's Eye, and I have to say, somebody asked me a couple of weeks ago if we had any Fuchsia Tiger's Eye, and in my head I thought, I don't know if I've ever seen a Fuchsia Tiger's Eye before. Oh, what a stunning gemstone. It's a gemstone that was all over the catwalk, Tiger's Eye. It's incredibly on trend. And it's one of those gemstones that's very sought after because of that phenomenon within the gemstone, that chatoyancy that you get, basically like the opening and closing of an eye. And that's caused by silk-like inclusions within the gemstone. And it's just phenomenal. And I have to say, that pink, oh, it's divine, isn't it? It's like a bouquet of tiger's eye you've got here. 100 carats of your heart-shaped Fuchsia Tiger's Eye, 100 carats in total. They're approximately 10 millimetres in size. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 38, 40. 40 individual gemstones. £6.95. All the way down to just $6.95. That is such a fantastic colour. Whether you put them with your tiger's eye, you know, your orange tiger's eye, you could put them with your red tiger's eye if you wanted to. Do you know what? I've got lots of you there. The bad news is we don't have a massive quantity. And unfortunately, we're very, very low on quantity. So if you are looking at these thinking, yes, I really, really like them, get them home, because in 5 minutes' time, if they've all gone, you'll kick yourself for just £6.95. That is an incredible, incredible deal. Wendy in Staffordshire, Nuala in Derbyshire, Barbara in Surrey, Margaret in Gwent, Laurie in Cambridgeshire, Colette in North Yorkshire, Sharon in Cheshire, Deborah, you're there, Christine, you're there, and Elizabeth in Tyne and Wear. Well done, you've got yours. Deborah in Carmarthenshire, you're there as well. Simple jewellery making, again, you can be as elaborate or as simple as you want to be. Simple pair of earrings with those. Little black dress, oh, with those earrings, definitely love them. Well done if you've managed to get those. Excuse me. Okay, have a look. Oh, statement jewellery here. Do you know, I'm looking at these and thinking that they're so huge, they're so statement, that I'd be looking to do something a bit different with these, I think. I don't know what, but something a bit different. Thank you, Sam. You have huge statement hooks here. You've got your silver, you've got your rose gold, and you've got your gold J hooks there as well. They're 22 by 12 millimetres in size, with your 10 millimetre jump ring on there as well. 10 of each, that's 30 in total. I would be making these a feature in my designs. I really would. Do you know what? Even those, just as earrings by themselves, how cool. They look so cool just as they are. Really contemporary jewellery. So you could attach an earring finding to the jump ring that's already on there and have a simple pair of earrings. Entirely up to you. Or in a bracelet, you could really, really make that feature. So you've got 10 of the gold, 10 of the rose gold, and 10 of the silver plated copper J hooks there as well. We should be at £15.95. But we're going to give you a P&P back. We're going to go down to just £12.95. There's 30 there. That works out to pennies each. Wow, that's brilliant, isn't it? And lots of designers mixing up their precious metals at the moment as well. So it might be that you want to make a design whereby you're using all of those, you know, your silver, your rose gold, and your gold there as well. She says, famous last words. There we go. Look at those colours together. Very, very designy indeed. What about you, Debbie? Can you think of anything else you'd do with these rather than using them as intended? Or
I'd probably use them like chainmail. Use them actually as links to make bracelets out of the hooks.
Wow.
And then if you just link them together, not even using the jump rings.
Yeah.
I've seen Fleur do some fabulous designs using those, but they're also nice to weave the leather in and out of.
Oh, that would look
leather
nice,
looks really nice with those sort of clasps.
I bet it would. It really, really would, wouldn't it? Do you know what? You've got 30. That's so many to top up your stash with as well. Get these home. It's great to have that option in your stash at all times, isn't it? You know, you never know what design you're going to be making tomorrow morning. Debbie, do you ever wake up in the middle of the night and get designs in your head?
Yeah, I do actually.
Isn't it funny how you just think of something in the middle of the night? My recent project was a middle of the night one, when I couldn't sleep one night. Don't ask me about my recent project, Debbie.
Okay, why?
Because it's a secret and I haven't even finished the first project yet.
Right then, right, try and ask you.
As soon as I mention a project, everybody says, where's your cushion then? That was the first project. Haven't finished that yet. Although I did make a purse out of one of my leather nappers on...
Did you?
A purse out of one of my leather nappers. What day is it today? It was Wednesday night. Wednesday night I made it with my niece. And she took it home. We made her a little wire writing charm to go on there. Yeah.
Good for you.
I know. It didn't take me long, to be fair. Sorry, Rob Love. I'm not paying attention whatsoever. It's like she's not coming back. Have a look at this peridot. Completely natural peridot you've got here. 100% natural, vivid colour. Understatement. Look at that, spectacular. Peridot is the only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the mantle of the earth. All gemstones are formed in the crest apart from diamonds and peridot. That colour is exactly as Mother Nature intended. For me, I always want to put peridot with either amethyst or citrine. And I think most of you have those gemstones in your stash already. Amethyst being one of the most popular gemstones for all of our new bidders and all of our regular bidders here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. They are fabulous. Look at that colour. You have 20 carats and they're 3 to 4 millimetres in size. Faceted rounds you've got there. So again, delicate bracelet, perfect, you know, for just popping a solid sterling silver charm on there. That would look really, really pretty if you just wanted to simply restrand this. Look at that colour, it's fab. Okay, Rob's just said, do you know what? I'm going to do a really ridiculous price tag. If anyone's fallen to sleep, end of the week, we all get a bit tired. Rob says I'm about to wake them up. It's only 7:45. Launched at that price tag, sold around the 3-figure mark at that price tag, and we're going to take a lot of money off for you this evening. You need to be coming in. If you haven't picked up the phone lines yet, do it now. £7.95 for you. Rob said, obviously, that's the lowest ever price. £7.95. You've got such incredible quality in your peridot. Again, you know, you might think, oh, if they're going to £7.95, surely the quality is not going to be there. But it is. It really, really is. 0800 644 655 or on the web, jewellerymaker.com. There are loads and loads of you coming in for these. Well done, Barbara in Surrey. Sandra in Nottinghamshire, Denise in Hampshire, Judy in Hertfordshire, Charlene in Middlesex, Sylvia in Kent, Collect in Northumberland, ×2. Now that's clever shopping. Because if we're going down to the lowest ever price tag, there's nothing to stop you. Absolutely nothing. None of this sale items limited to 3 per customer. That's not us here. You can buy as many as you like. If you want to check out 3, 4 of those, take advantage of that saving that you're getting because they have sold at a much, much higher price tag. Look at the colour. Don't they look enhanced? You would think so, wouldn't you? You'd think they've been enhanced. 100% natural, so well done. NXGP. Missed the end bit there. Sorry, Rob. 90, thank you. Okay, excuse me. Green amethyst for you. Oh, these are so high-end. So high-end. Rob has just said that do you know, I think I remember them. I think I remember. Rob just said, actually, these are going too low. But there's nothing he can do about that price tag. Unfortunately, we have to honour the price tag. They are so high-end. 10 by 6 to 17 by 7 millimetres in size. How expensive do these look? Look at that colour. I love the pastel hue that you've got with your green amethyst, your praise you like amethyst there. That is, to me, that's like spring colour. You know, like spring-like freshness you've got to that gemstone there. Again, with your citrine, that would look beautiful. For me personally, I think with this strand, I'm leaving it by itself. I don't want to put any other gemstones. They're so beautiful. I don't want to take anything away from these. I mean, the colour, perfect. The faceting, perfect. The shapes in earrings. Oh, they look high-end. 0800 644 655, excuse me, all the way down to £7.95. Wow, can you imagine, you know, using your gold findings with these, your silver findings, your copper, your antique bronze, it's all going to work. You know, whatever colour you've got in your stash, whichever colour is your favourite, will look phenomenal. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones. I'm thinking for those of you that do have any special occasions coming up, if you've got lots of nights out over Christmas, long black dress, your ball gown, or your little black dress even. How high-end, how glamorous will these look? And at just £7.95, incredible deal. Guest designer Jem is in Oxfordshire. Good evening to you, Jem. She's lovely, isn't she, Jem? Jem's come in and she's got these. And can I just say, if our guest designers are buying at home, what does that say? OMG, Rob, those praise you like. You see, there's tons and tons of you with these in baskets. How many of you thought 1995? You'd think so, wouldn't you? Such a high-end strand. We are running out, so if you do have these in your basket, you're going to have to check out Collecting My Yorkshire, Kathleen in Alaska, Christine in Kent, Paulette in West Midlands, Carol in Surrey, Sandra, Carolyn, Tracy, Carola. Do you know what? I've got over 20 in baskets. I don't have that many left if you want them, but please, please be as quick as you can. Alexandra and Myra's just got 3 on the telephone lines. High five. That's the way to do it. Lisa in Cumbria, could you put that on my tablet for me? It's not there. I've done a few big orders from JM recently. And I promised myself no more, but I feel I may have to break my promise. It's only to yourself. Thing is, if it's only to yourself, it's fine, isn't it? You just don't break promises to anyone else, I think. We do it all the time. Okay. Shall we stop the show? Showstopper time. Now, it's a lot we say, don't we, here as presenters, as guest designers, as producers here at Jewellery Maker. Oh, this is the best strand I've ever seen. This is the best strand I've ever seen. However, the oohs and the ahs that were echoing around the conservatory earlier when we were looking at this, I've never seen this much colour in an Ethiopian opal strand before. I haven't. And I think the proof is in the pudding here, because normally, as lots of you will know already, when we're bringing you opals with play of colour, such as Ethiopian opal, we will explain that the studio lights, which they do, wash out play of colour within opals. You need one direct source of light, i.e. the sun, not a load of ultraviolet lights, fluorescent lights. However, and we all said, oh, it's such a shame because this colour's just not going to come across on screen, is it? And it doesn't, as in what we are seeing here, but it does come across on screen fantastically. Now, you know, this isn't just any opal, this is Ethiopian opal. And with this gemstone, you are looking for play of colour. So you're looking for those greens, you're looking for those ultraviolet blue hues, you are looking for flashes of reds and flashes of orange. Now, basically, this gemstone is made up of hundreds of tiny spheres, and it's the smaller spheres in the gemstone that give you the blue and the green, because they reflect the light at a steep angle. And the bigger silica spheres in there reflect light at a smaller angle, and they are what give you the reds and the violets. Now I'm just going to move that down because there's a lot of reds and violets coming through up here. And the reds are some of the rarer colours and the most sought after colours that you see in your opals. Now, I'm sure there's lots and lots of you sat at home right now saying, wow, I've never ever seen colour like that in Ethiopian opal before. This is just on screen. When you get this home, you will be amazed. That quality, oh, it is just phenomenal. None of us here have ever seen a strand quite like this before. You know, I'm not having any trouble in getting that colour to show off. I mean, look at that red straight in the centre there. The reds, the violets and the oranges are the more rare there. Now, Steve Bennett, our CEO here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, will only ever source us the best grades. Our buying power here at Jewellery Maker is just incredible. I think it's fair to say that we probably get some of the best deals in the industry, which, oh, look at that red there. Oh my gosh. I've never ever seen this much colour coming from opals on screen before here at Jewellery Maker. These are gemstone quality opals that you have here, and as you can see, we are all the way around that strand, and it's like the Northern Lights. Oh my days. Completely natural. Can you believe that this is the work of Mother Nature? Do you know, I could stare at this for the next hour quite happily. I don't know about you at home. How incredible are those colours? And let me tell you that when you get them home, they will be so much better than what you are seeing on screen right now. Now, $41.95 is already so much lower than where I think we should be. Because if you look at your carat weight here, 15 carats, that's a massive, massive carat weight. Oh, even from there, £34.95. I don't think Showstopper justifies what we do. This is just ridiculous. £34.95. Do you know what I would say? Get this home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home. If this isn't better in the flesh, then send it back. If this isn't better than you thought it would be, send it back. If you're not 110% satisfied, I want you to send it back, because there are so many people within the towers right now that would be more than happy to take this off your hands. There are tons and tons of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web. This is a collector's gemstone. Showstopper for us. This is going to be a showstopper for you. When you are wearing this gemstone, for me, it would have to be earrings, because you want them to catch the light. You want those colours to just glow. And I think as earrings, you're going to get people coming up to you, asking you if they can have a closer look, asking you if they can have a closer look, asking you where you got your opal earrings from. It's got to be solid sterling silver. This quality is just beyond, way beyond, you know, my expectations, certainly. Lots and lots of you multi-buying as well, so do be quick to check out. These will be gone. That is the nicest strand I think I've ever seen. We'd be really fortunate here at Jewellery Maker, I think, to get Ethiopian opal anyway. Oh, Debbie, they are just...
I think that is the most beautiful strand thing I've ever seen at Jewellery Maker. Quite honestly.
It is, isn't it?
I really do. I was amazed when I saw it earlier. I cannot believe the depth of colour in that. That is just beautiful. From here, it almost looks like a holographic picture.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. It doesn't look real, does it?
It is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
And the thing is, it's not just one of them. It's every single one of them that has these incredible flashes in. And I think for me as well, Ethiopian opal was one of those that I never believed was natural. I didn't think that phenomenon within that gemstone was natural. That's the best display of colour I think I've ever seen, even in jewellery on our sister channels. You know, I don't think I've ever seen Ethiopian opal. Have you still got the Kunzite pendant over there, Debbie?
I think it's over there.
Can I have that back a minute, Sam? Because if you came in and got the Kunzite, for me, I'd never even think to put Kunzite with this opal. But Debbie made us this pendant earlier on with the bezel as well. And I have to say, and you can see that's a completely different strand there. But again, that colour is just radiating from those gemstones. It really, really is. I'm just giving it a wiggle there so you can see the colours coming out. They are phenomenal opals. Christine in Kent, Leslie in Lanarkshire, Collecting in West Yorkshire, Dawn in Bedfordshire, Janet in Essex, Suzanne in North Yorkshire, Terry in New Mexico. You need to be checking out. These are going very, very quickly. If you've got a telephone in your hand right now, just push your number 1 button, get through to the call centre and get yours home. Can you do me a favour as well? Will you send me an email or a message when you've got these home? Because I know that you're all going to be so wowed. You really will be blown away by the colour within these opals. Well done if you managed to get those. I am a little bit jealous. A lot jealous. A lot jealous. Okay. Ooh, have a look at this. Brand new Labradorite. These are gorgeous. Again, flashes, absolute flashes of colour you've got here. Wow, look at those. They're phenomenal. You've got 55 carats of your faceted wheels here in your Labradorite. These are fantastic shapes, aren't they? These are great for using as spacers, and in fact, you know what, these would work so well with those moonstone that we got earlier on. I think moonstone and Labradorite together are an absolute match. They're like husband and wife, they are. It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that Labrador essence. Sometimes we see the blues, sometimes we see the blues and the greens, sometimes we see the blues, the greens and the coppers, and that's exactly what we are seeing here. You're getting all of those phenomenal colours, that fabulous, fabulous Labrador essence. 55 carats, and this is a 30, I'm only showing you a fraction of the strand. That is a really long strand that you've got there. And they are graduated 2x1 to 5x3 millimetres in size. Again, look at that. Look at them go. 0800 644 6. Whoa! Sorry, I don't know what that noise was. 695. That's incredible. The greens, the blues and the coppers. Oh, I love those. Do you know what? I might be tempted to restrand this in a necklace because they sit together so beautifully. Even from there, look at that. How pretty are these? 0800 644 655 on the web at jewellerymaker.com. TNYY 34. Lots and lots of you with these in baskets. Do make sure you're checking out. Coming up in the next hour, I've got brand new sterling silver jump rings and so many more treats. Don't move a muscle. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
I guess early cavemen may have used amber even as a torch before we had wicks and waxes. And the big benefit, of course, is the aroma is really beautiful. They even say that if you wear amber on a sunny day, just even the heat of the sun, or sometimes even just the heat of holding amber in your hand, gives off a lovely aroma.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. It's optical properties such as these that gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Scary, that VT. Scares me a little bit. I mean, it's not like scary, but it makes me just scared. It's our Halloween show tomorrow. We're going to have decorations. We're going to have fancy dress. Oh, yes. It's going to be exciting, isn't it? Have you, anybody carved any pumpkins yet?
Never carved a pumpkin.
Have you never? You shock me.
Why?
Debbie Bulford. I thought you'd, you know, being creative and arty, I thought you'd have done something amazing. It's very time consuming. You know, do you know if you could buy pumpkins ready hollowed out, that would be great. It's that. I don't like getting my hands dirty, do I? Don't like that bit. I did 3. The kids, my son and my niece and nephew, said let's do some pumpkin carving on Wednesday night. Who ended up doing all of them. They got bored after like 2 minutes. They were good though. They were good. It's good fun. Have a look at these. Are these brand new? Yes, I love these. And Debbie was just saying how much she loved these as well. It is like toffee caramel. Oh, let's talk about food. Toffee and caramel swirls you've got there. They are lush, these are. And Debbie actually said if you open them up and have a look, and I did manage to find a point where I did open them up, and you can see there the iridescence there. Look at that. I can see some phenomenal pinks and greens. Isn't that incredible quality? They are gorgeous. So you could use these as buttons then.
You can use them as buttons or button jewellery. You know, like in the shops when you go on holiday, you see the cords that cross through the buttons to make button jewellery, you know?
Yeah.
It's very sort of beachcombery sort of look.
Yeah. I love these. All of our specs say they're natural. So let's go with that. They are. They look incredible. They really do. They've got this incredible, incredible luster to them. And I love that colour. It reminds me of caramel swirls. They're so, so dreamy, aren't they? And look at that carat weight. This is the kind of strand that even if you just simply restrand, the winter months, it's going to look great over your jumper, and in summer months, it's going to look great over your maxi dress, isn't it? As Debbie was saying, that beach look, you know, that beach comber look you've got there. They are fantastic. An organic gemstone you've got here, your shells. 12 by 5 millimetres in size, completely natural. GT GP 28. Let's take them down to just £7.95 for you. I don't think I'd put anything else with these either, Debbie. They're quite a standalone gemstone, aren't they?
I think you're absolutely right. Yes, I think I'd just leave them. I'd just put some little silver beads in between each one or something and leave it.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. I'm thinking your gold as well. Yeah, that warmth, stunning. Can you read that to me, Rob? I can't see it. Oh, I've got it on my thing now. Catherine Argyle Butte says in Scotland we used to carve a turnip really hard, and I used to do it myself. We all had them on a string with a candle inside going door to door. A turnip.
That was what they used to do. That's the traditional turnip.
Oh, really?
They only started in America doing pumpkins because they're easy to carve.
They
traditionally, it should be a turnip because it's the shape of a head.
Oh, of
pointed
course,
at the top.
yeah. But you know what? Pumpkins are hard enough. I don't want to say a turnip's anything like Swedes, because that's all I kept thinking of. When I was doing the pumpkins, I was thinking, oh, it's like trying to cut through a Swede. You need like a chainsaw to get through a Swede, don't you? Right. Oh, hello. Really? Okay, when this sold out, we didn't have it back for a year. Out of stock for a year. Oh, do you know, best druzy. Do you know what I love about these is the size of them? Because sometimes when we have druzies, we're looking at really, really huge gemstones. These are so perfect. I think these are so feminine and delicate. Just dropping one of these into a simple stretchy of amethyst, you know, adding that luster in. Always like to think of Aladdin's cave. It's like actual treasure, druzy. You know, that sparkle that you get from these gemstones. Just divine. I love those. And do you know what? I love the amethyst hue that you've got here as well. 10 mil in size they are, and you've got 65 carats in total. So we are looking at a really, really sizable carat weight there as well. Delicate earrings, these would look fantastic as well, wouldn't they? And you can see, if I just turn my hand there, the depth of some of these gemstones. They're so unique. Every single one, if you look at that druzy, look at that sparkle. It's like a geode. If you've ever seen a geode, if you've been fortunate enough to come into our museum at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we've got an amethyst geode, we've got a citrine geode, and that's what it looks like. It's just so phenomenal. Those crystals within that geode, perfect. Let's take them down as low as we can go. £14.95. Just one of these wire wrapped into a ring. How pretty would this look? I love that. Perfect size. 10 mil you've got there. That's a real going out piece of jewellery, isn't it? You could use a silver one, you could use your gold, your copper, if you wanted to. Entirely up to you. Anna, Debbie, did you just make this up right throughout the show? Tell you. Using both of the 925 sterling silver jump rings as well.
Can you reach it?
You. Oh, look at that. Wow. Look at these pieces. Oh, have you snuck one of the opals in here? Oh, yes. So there's the sterling silver jump rings. Open jump rings. And look, there's a little cheeky opal in there as well. I love, love, love this. Dibs. And I'm loving the druzy in here as well. I love these druzy, Debbie. They're so beautiful, aren't they?
They are pretty, actually. They're the most vivid colour I've ever seen druzy, I think. But they're a lovely size as well.
That's
they're not
what I
too
think,
deep,
yeah.
and they're just lovely for making jewellery. Beautiful.
They're perfect. You can get a real delicate look because druzy is quite, it's quite a statement piece, you know, even if you're just using one. And as Debbie said, you know, we're normally looking at very large sizes of the gemstone. Actually, these sizes are just perfect. So you can still create some really delicate pieces. This neck piece is beautiful. I love that. What else have you used in there, Debbie? You've got some
All sorts.
in there.
I've used
the
used the sapphires and the opals. I've used everything that I was given. So the sapphires, opals, and I've actually used the sterling silver jump rings in that, and I've wrapped the opals and the sapphires around them.
Wow.
Little circles at the bottom of the jump rings.
They are fabulous. I love this strand. Well done if you've managed to check that out. They are gorgeous. I want those, as well as everything else on the list tonight. Have you photographed these, Petey? I was talking to Pete. He's asleep. He's been asleep. He went for a nap, I think. He disappeared for about an hour. Didn't really. I need these. It's not a want, it's a need. Look at these. I love moonstone so much. Look at these drops.
Oh, aren't they beautiful?
Oh, I love them. I want these. Do you think I could get these, Rob? Brilliant. He says, you've got a good chance, we've got a great quantity. Yes. Oh, wow. Can you see that Angela Essence there? Look at that one. Whoa. 225 carats. Now, I think, don't you think these would be the perfect drops for sun catchers? Sun catchers. Now, for me, sun catchers, when it comes to labradorite and moonstone, they are the perfect gemstone to use in direct sunlight. They really are, because when the light catches these, you just get the most fabulous agilorescence, the most fabulous schiller from that gemstone. And look at the size of them. 225 carats, 11 by 5 to 22 by 10 millimetres in size. We should be at £27.95. You've got the peach, you've got the greys in there, we're at £19.95. Just one of those. You could do a little wax white cone at the top, couldn't you? One of those, long drop in a pendant. That, look at, wow. Sorry. That's fantastic, isn't it? How beautiful is that? It's magical, isn't it? I want them. Oh, gorge. Okay. Okay. Some cabochons for you. We haven't had any cabochons, have we not, tonight? These are massive. Literally, that one takes the whole of the palm of my hand. I've got two huge cabochons here. They're fantastic, aren't they? Natural Botswana agate you've got here, and you will get two as well. It is a set of two. Sometimes we don't guarantee the number or the shapes and sizes, but with these we are guaranteeing you two cabochons. The great thing about this gemstone is no two will ever be the same, and quite often when it comes to individuality, that generally comes with a huge price tag. You know, if you're looking at a one-of-a-kind dress or you're looking at a one-of-a-kind painting, you will essentially be getting a one-of-a-kind, because the banding is completely unique in every single gemstone. You've got your huge oval and your huge pear shape there as well. In fact, I'm just going to measure the oval. Sorry, not opal. That's about 2.5 inches. Yeah, 2.5 by about 1.5. Wow, that's so sizable. So, you know, wire workers, maybe if you're just starting out with your wire work, great place to start, you know, on a huge cabochon. You could even do some wire writing across there if you wanted to. What about budding? Oh, look at this. Look at this cabochon. This is why I recommend getting a couple. Look at this cabochon. Look how different this cabochon. I'm just going to try and get the light off that so you can see the banding. Look at that glow from within. That is just beautiful. That's Anne, one of our budding beaders, has made two different designs here, really simple designs. So maybe it might be that you've got some silver wire or gold wire, copper wire, whatever you like. Do some wire wrapping around your cabochons. Oh, they're so unique, aren't they? £10.95 just for two you've got there. No, just £10.95? No. Arab's dropping it. For two huge cabochons, £7.95. If you've got a website as well, maybe you sell your jewellery and you've got a website, really great to use gemstones this size with your photography. So if you're taking a picture of a piece of jewellery, maybe it might be a ring, you could place the ring on the agate cabochon, take a photo of that. It looks really, really professional. You could just have these to decorate your craft store with as well. Or use them for wire work because they will be fantastic. Long drop in a pendant and some fancy wire work there, incredible. 275 carats, massive, massive carat weight. PRNV47 is your code for that one. Massive congratulations if you've managed to check those out. Completely natural and so unique. They're fab. Excuse me. Your puffy hearts, have a look at these. These are colours that are so on trend. We said when we had the first kit earlier on with all those colours of polymer clay, the cowboy colour and, you know, the oranges, the browns, the autumnal hues. And if you go shopping, or next time you go shopping, just have a look in your ladies' fashion stores. These colours are everywhere. Your mustards, your browns, your burnt oranges, your burnt reds there as well. This is the colour for this season, isn't it? These masala hues. These are perfect and they're really, really sizable. 14mm in size, your orange agate there. They're huge. Simple earrings, perfect. Or again, gemstones, you know, of this shape, really popular. They're great just as charms. If you pop those on a head pin and just have them as charms, maybe if you're making any adjustable bangles, it might be on some chain that you've got and you're making a charm bracelet for somebody. Really great gift idea, giving this to someone as a charm as well. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 9, 29? I think that's what I said. £6.95, straight down to the £6.95. Maybe with some citrine, they'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Real warming hue you'd have there. If you've got any of the other coloured agates as well, they'd look phenomenal. Any of your chalcedonies as well, whereby you've got that inner glow with the gemstone, because you really, really have it here, don't you? They are so stunning. £6.95 as well for a genuine gemstone. I say a genuine gemstone, I think we counted 19, was it? 200 carats. IK, GP, 52 is your code for this one. Get them home. Do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and that 30 days doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get them delivered to your door. And that's for every purchase as well. Silver-plated brass collar for you. Oh, look at this. Your silver-plated brass collar. This is fantastic. I mean, metallics, again, if you saw any of the images from London Fashion Week or any of the footage, metallics are all over the catwalk. All over the catwalk, again, in your clothing, if you have a look. And these necklace collars, you can find them in your ladies' fashion stores as well. Prices, they're not Jewellery Maker prices. This is so contemporary, isn't it? This, again, is a real statement piece of jewellery. The great thing about any of the necklace collars is what you can do with them, because they work so well with so many different things. So you could, if you wanted to, you could take one of the cabochons that we've just had and you could simply glue that on there. In fact, that cabochon would be perfect for this, wouldn't it? You can glue your cabochon on there as well. Using any of the glues that we have on our websites, like the E6000 or the High Post Cement, really, really secure. So you could glue your gemstone on there if you wanted to. You could hole punch these as well. So maybe if you wanted to hole punch these and kind of have a chandelier design, create a beautiful collar with this as well. If you hole punch in there, you can use your saw and you can carve out shapes. We've seen guest designer Claire cut a heart shape out of one of the cuffs before. You can wire wrap around these. You could macrame around these if you wanted to. There's tons and tons that you could do with this. £7.95. Do you know what? It's silver plated. That is a lot of silver that you've got there. You've got the look of solid sterling silver. You've got the lustre of solid sterling silver. If this were solid sterling silver, we wouldn't be able to get the price tag down that low for you. Silver plated for you. You've got that beautiful finish there. COPO46 is your code for this one. Debbie, what would you do if I gave you this now?
Well, I've had that before, and I actually cut the point out with the shears.
Okay.
And then hole punched it and dropped it down so the point came down. I've also done another design where I cut the front off, filled that centre with a bar of polymer clay, and then used the centrepiece, rolled it round the back and used that as a pendant.
Wow.
So you can get a lot of jewellery out of one piece.
Do. Yeah, there's so, and to be fair, there's a lot, there, isn't there, as well?
They're lovely hammered, actually.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
Really nice.
Gorgeous. Well done if you managed to get that one. Right. Ooh, look at these. Ice Queen. Moonstone. With any of your moonstone that we've had already this evening, these would work fantastically. Now, what did I do with those drops? There they are. So with the strand that we had earlier on, you've got your rainbow moonstone and you can really see that adularescence there. It's fantastic. Look at those. They are beautiful. Rob is promising me an amazing price. Every single price tag's been amazing, Rob. You have 80 carats, 60 carats, I beg your pardon, 60 carats of your moonstone there, 4x2 to 8x2 centimetres, sorry, millimetres, 17 centimetre strand you've got there. As I said earlier on, you know, teamed up with labradorite, perfect. If you've got the labradorite wheels that we had earlier on, you could use those and intersperse them between your rainbow moonstone. Loads of you have got labradorite in your stash. It's been voted your favourite gemstone for 3 years running. Team it up with rainbow moonstone. You'll wonder why you put it with any other gemstone. £12.95 should be price tag, and do you know what, it's never ever been lower than that price tag. If you're working on any bridal designs, I think this would be perfect for those winter designs, you know, maybe wire wrapped into a tiara or a hair comb.
That'd be lovely actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I love that. I always look at rainbow moonstone and think it is a real wintry gemstone, isn't it? But again, as I was saying earlier, with sun catchers, if you can hang some rainbow moonstone with some labradorite in a sun catcher in a window, it's phenomenal. Straight down, what price is that? £9.95. Brilliant. £9.95. Never been so low, so well done. IECI 48 is your code for this one. That is 60 carats of rainbow moonstone. Is there a gemstone that you can think of in your stash that wouldn't go with this? I can't think of one. The opal that we had earlier on would work really well. Fluorite, incredible. Amethyst, yeah. Peridot, yeah. Tiger's Eye, yeah. There isn't anything that wouldn't work with your rainbow moonstone. That's why it's great to always have this gemstone in your stash. And as I said before, in your wintry designs, perfect. Love that. Well done. Oh, do you know, it looked nice with that druzy. I'm just going to bring that druzy back. Look at that with the druzy. Oh, do you know what? Those purples, those violet hues really help to bring out the adularescence.
Lovely.
Isn't it? Love that. Fab. Okay. Wow. Do you know, I had a strand of nuggets the other day, and this is one of my favourite gemstones. And I think on our sister channels, when I've worked on our sister channels, if I've ever brought you pink tourmaline and green tourmaline, the majority of the designs that I've brought to you have been from our Lyrique collection, which are one of a kinds or one of very limited. It's a very high-end collectible gemstone. Tourmaline, multicoloured tourmaline. If you can get a strand that's a multicoloured tourmaline, oh, get it today. Get it today. The colours that you've got here are so perfect. You've got those gorgeous pinks, beautiful autumnal greens in there as well. And actually, as far as multicoloured tourmaline goes, rondelles, nuggets I've seen. I don't know if I've ever seen rondelles. They are stunning. Completely natural collector's gemstone you've got here. 32 carats, only ever been seen on your screen once before. Again, for me, this is one of those gemstones. I need to just leave these as they are. You know, I want to restrand these, perhaps have them as a bracelet and get a pair of earrings from those as well. I don't want to put them with any other gemstone. What would you put anything with these, Debbie? What do you think?
I remember one of my first ever kits had that in.
Yeah.
Actually. And it had some black spinel with it.
Oh.
That, you wouldn't think it went, but do you know, it really went.
There's no reason why it
each
wouldn't.
other,
Yeah.
really. One, I think that because it was black, it wasn't interfering in the other colours.
Yeah.
And it just made it look more evening.
Yeah.
You know, it was quite a vintage kit. It was lovely. But yes, I would imagine. I would either leave it just by itself and just put silver with it.
It's dreamy,
or
isn't it?
black, I think, would look stunning.
Yeah, it really would. Just looking at that on my wrist as well, I'm thinking if you've got any 5mm jump rings, just using those as space, maybe throwing in a little bit of lustre, that would look fab, wouldn't it? But I just love the array of colours that you get with your multicolour tourmaline. It's so autumnal, I think. Really beautiful. And we're all the way down to just £39.95. And do you know what? Rob says, I'm going by far the lowest ever price. I like Rob. £29.95. You could make this strand go as far as you possibly could and go with earrings. You could take those colours out. You could separate the greens, couldn't you? The more olive hues in that, the pinks, the blush pinks. For me, that's bracelet and earrings. And actually, for a bracelet and earrings, solid sterling silver findings, for me personally, it's going to be 3 figures on my craft store for the suite, definitely. XUYY 39, 3x1 to 5x2mm in size. That's a 16cm strand. I love those. Well done if you managed to get those. It's star buy time. Sterling silver jump rings. Now, we say lots, I say lots, you know, when it comes to your big five and pearls in particular, you can't compromise on the precious metal that you're using. If people are, you know, spending a lot of money, or if you're making a high-end design, you really, really want to have the best precious metal that you can, the most sturdy precious metal to hold that design together, to give it the most high-end look that you possibly can. So where you can, always make it 925. Jump rings are an absolute essential with your jewellery making. You know, if you're making bracelets, necklaces, earrings, you're going to need your jump rings. If you are making a design, and guest designer Angela will tell you that if you want to call something 925 sterling silver, if you're selling a design and you want to say it's 925 sterling silver, all of your components to make that piece need to be 925 sterling silver. So you couldn't compromise with silver plated, they would have to be 925. Now normally we'd be looking at a pack of 20, wouldn't we? To get a pack of 50 is actually, it's fantastic. So it's a really great way of building up your sterling silver stash for you. They are 6mm, I beg your pardon, 6mm open jump rings you've got there as well. And you'll have heard, I mean, you know, lots of guest designers, especially Fleur Hastings, who specialises in chainmail, you know, say that the openings are so difficult to find on these sometimes because they are so well made. They really are. So it might be that you're doing a commission for somebody, and it might be a chainmail design, and they've asked specifically for 925 only. There's 50 here. And again, if you want to come in, excuse me, and you want to multi-buy, fantastic. Please feel free to do so. Great opportunity to be topping up your stash. And this is the chainmail design that Debbie made with the having, in fact, both. And we were saying earlier, you know, designers really mixing up the precious metals at the moment. And look at those together. I mean, that you can feel the weight, can't you, Debbie, in 925? You
it just
really
shines
can.
differently, I think.
Yeah.
It looks
incredible
completely
luster.
different.
I think you can almost, I mean, for me, and probably yourself as well, Debbie, the more you work with 925, you can spot it a mile off.
You can actually.
Can't you?
It moves differently, I think.
Yeah, it's just got such a significant weight to it. It's got that luster. Silver is, in fact, the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So, you know, even when you're not using any gemstones at all, you get an incredible amount of luster from 925. 50 open jump rings, 6mm jump rings you've got here. We're going to take these down for you this evening. 0800 644 655. Yikes. £6. I love, you don't have to justify it to me, Rob. Rob's just justifying why he's gone this low, and he's getting ready to write an email and send an email to someone just so, you know, just kind of smooth things over before he comes in again. Well done. Joy in Essex has got 3. Tina in Cheshire, you've got 2. Patricia in Greater London, ×3. Wilhelmina in London, ×4. Nicolette in Surrey, ×4. Ali in the Isle of Man, ×2. There's so many of you. 6. I'm just trying to think, Rob, really. I mean, realistically, you know, even when we've done, you know, silver-plated jump rings and, you know, I mean, we're looking at 14 pence per jump ring. I was quoted, well, my friend, a friend of a friend was quoted in the Jewellery Quarter for a solid gold, just one solid gold jump ring. It was more than the price tag on your screen now for one. It was gold, but they're not weighty particularly, are they? It was more than the price tag on your screen right now for one jump ring. 800 644 655. Anne in Caerphilly, you've got 2. Elaine in Cambridgeshire, you've got 2. Bridget in Buckinghamshire, you've got 3. Anne in Merseyside, Barbara in Surrey, you've got 3. Angela in Stirlingshire, you've got 3. Do you know what? Pretty much every other person on my screen right now is multi-buying. I would definitely be doing exactly the same if I was sat where you're sat this evening. Well done to Bridget in Buckinghamshire, you've got 4. Elaine in Cambridgeshire, you've got 2. Collector in Hull on the phone lines, ×2. Mandy in Essex on the phone lines, ×2. There's tons of you with these in baskets as well. Do you know what? He's sending the email right now. I can hear him tapping away. I can hear him. Just before I forget, this is why I did it. I'm sorry. Please let me come back tomorrow. Fine, it'll be fine, Rob. I'll take the blame. Laurie in Cambridgeshire, Dawn in Bedfordshire, Maxine in Tennessee, Collector in Greater London, Collector in West Yorkshire, Janet, well done to you, Lorraine in Lancashire, Patricia in Greater London, ×5. ×5. I mean, that's incredible value, isn't it, Debbie?
It is. If anybody looks on websites selling sterling silver jump rings, you will realise how expensive, because most people sell it by weight.
Yeah.
Usually to buy them by weight. But you will not believe the cost of a sterling silver jump ring. And if you were to sell that bracelet that you've got on your wrist there...
What bracelet? I haven't seen a bracelet on my wrist.
Because the amount of silver there, you could charge 3 figures.
Would you know, there's how many grams? 6.2 grams. That's some serious grammage.
That is a lot.
6.2 grams, that would be normally a couple of rings. Easily, you know, solid sterling silver rings, easily. You could be looking at, in fact, you could be looking at 3 rings with that gram weight. Bracelet, most certainly. Loads and loads of you there. Anita in Yorkshire, you've got 2. Lisa in Hertfordshire, ×2. Joan in Devon, ×5. I love the, you know when you can almost see everyone panicking, can't you? Now I'm going to get 2. I can see, you've already checked out, but I can slowly see quantities going up. Like, you've decided you're going to get 2, then you're thinking about it for a few seconds. Actually, I'm going to get 4. No, actually, I'm just going to get 5. I'm going to get as many as I can. Fill your boots. Fill your boots. What reason did you use, Rob, just out of curiosity, with that email as to why? While you took them to $6.95, LZWI 29, because you wanted to. Collector Lancashire, Beryl, Delia, well done to you. Dorothy, Patricia, Collector Dawn, well done. Janet, Maxine. Collector Cheryl in South Yorkshire ×2. Catherine in the West Midlands, you've got yours. Donna in Texas, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations to you. My mum is going to be absolutely beside herself if she doesn't get these, and she can't be watching right now because if she was, she would be there, and she's not. I'm probably going to be in big trouble. I'm probably going to be in big trouble when I get home tonight. She'll call me. She always calls me after a show, always, and says to me, "Did you get me those? Did you order me those?"
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, Mum, I didn't. And I've told you, any 925, just get it for me. 6.95. There's absolutely loads of you with these in baskets. You do need to check it out. You do need to check it out. LZWI 29. 6 grams. Okay, so it might be that you were looking at those thinking, do you know what, I'd come in and get them, but I really want golds. I really like the gold ones. Guess what? We've got the gold ones, and again, I'll show you the bracelet here. So, I mean, this is about as high-end as it gets, isn't it, really? You know, gold-plated 925. So, you know, again, we're talking pearls, we're talking tanzanite diamonds, rubies, emeralds, sapphires. This is when you really want to go to town on your designs and make it as high-end as you possibly can. And don't forget that 925 will add value to any piece of jewellery. And that goes for any findings. So whether it be jump rings, whether it be, you know, your earring findings, whether it be sterling silver wire, it will add value to any gemstone that you've got. So as Debbie was saying, this bracelet, rightly so, in 3 figures. But all of the silver that's in there and gold, definitely. And again, you've got 50 jump rings here. 50 that are gold plated 925. They are, again, so lustrous. So the great thing with the gold plated is obviously, again, you're getting the look of solid gold, but not the price tag of solid gold. As I was just saying, in the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham, somebody was quoted £7.80, I think it was, to be exact, for one solid gold jump ring. So you've got 50 here, you've got the look, but you're not going to have that price tag. 50 jump rings again. So obviously these are gold plated. We're not going to be going as low as the sterling silver because they are gold plated. £7.95. Do you know, just on the back of that, Rob, I didn't think you'd be able to go that low. I really didn't. Not for gold plating. So again, you know, it might be that you're all about the warmth. It might be that you're all about the gold, you know. For me, with silver, it's all about the luster. It's all about the crispness. But again, gold really does give you that warmth. 50 jump rings. So it might be that you are into your chainmail again and you want to maybe go to town on a design, and it might be a commission again that potentially you could get 3 figures for if you're using, you know, a couple of 100 jump rings. And I have to say that those of you, Joy in Essex, Barbara in Surrey, Joan in Devon, Patricia in Greater London, you've got 4, Patricia. So that's 200 gold-plated jump rings for £32, under £32. That's bonkers. And I think guest designer Fleur has said you could make, I think it's the Byzantine weave.
Yes, you can. Between 180 to 200.
Yeah.
Because I used to do the chainmail before Fleur came.
Yeah.
So, yes, but about 180 to 200. And it depends on the size of your wrist. Yeah. Those are particularly large jump rings. So there's certain weaves that you can and can't do, which is why I did the little rosettes. But you wouldn't need as many because the rings are larger. Yeah. You actually would probably get away with between 150 and 175 to do a design to cover a 7-inch bracelet.
Wow! So you could potentially sell that for 3 figures, and actually it's cost you less than £32.
And don't forget you've got the clasp as well. So that
that's some grammage, isn't it? It really is. What's the gram weight again on this one, Rob? Is it the same? 6.2 again. You've got here, and they are gold plated there. Unfortunately, the quantity isn't as good on these, I have to say, so you're going to have to be quick. And because there's so many of you multi-buying, Collect It in South Yorkshire has just got 5 of these. Fantastic opportunity. Aren't you glad you stayed with us tonight now? You just never know what's going to happen, do you? Joanne in Cheshire, Trina in Essex, Collect It in South Yorkshire ×5. Jean in Glamorgan, Muir in Midlothian ×3. Well done to you. Guest designer gem. What does that one say, Rob? Oh, there it is. I use 200 sterling silver jump rings in a bracelet, which sells for £120. That's our guest designer gem. There you go. From horse's mouth. We were talking about sayings the other day. Where does that come from? The horse's mouth?
No idea.
Incredible. Well done if you've managed to get those. Can I just say, if you have those in your basket, you're going to have to check out because they will go, especially with the repeats as well. They will. Oh, we're not repeated, are we? Are we? Do we get an hour? This hour isn't. I get confused. I get very confused. Okay, so well done if you managed to get those. Fantastic. Okay. Right then, where do we go from there? Oh, the oval cut collection. Wow. 10 by 8mm. These are huge. These have got to be well over a carat that you've got here. You have amethyst. In fact, I'm going to take them all out of the box and I'm going to pop them, if this works, Brucey, on the desk so you can really see the cut in that gemstone as well. Amethyst, white topaz and smoky quartz you've got here. Let's see if I can get in this one. There we go. I'm trying. Okay, haven't got the exact carat weight, not a problem. I would guess, especially with this size gemstone, you've got at least a carat there. 2 carats each, 6 carats in total. They are huge, huge solitaires. Look at the cut on these. Wow. That's gemstone quality there. That's no bead quality. That is gemstone quality. They are just divine. Now, can you imagine, again, thinking about the ring mount that we had earlier on, something similar to that, and a 2-carat solitaire locked inside it. Can you imagine the kind of price tag you'd be paying on the high street for something like that? I mean, if you have a look, these are all gemstones that you can find on the high street as well. You know, amethyst in particular being a favourite. A 2-carat solitaire. You could take this to a jeweller's and get it set into gold, couldn't you? 2 carats. Huge, huge solitaire. I'm just going to pop the white topaz on my hand. Look at the diamond lock brilliance you've got there. Wow. Sparkle-tastic. Oh. Never. £20 each? $14.95 each? No. For all 3 gemstones. So you're paying less than £5 for a 2-carat solitaire. So if you come in and look out for any of our 10 by 8mm ring mounts, any 10 by 8mm ring mount will fit these gemstones. As I said earlier on, all you need is our simple gem setting tools. Open up those prongs, pop your gemstone in and close those prongs up. Brilliant. And that is going to be one incredible statement piece of jewellery, isn't it? WGCI53 is your code for these. Do you know what I would do actually? I'd come in and I'd multi-buy and I'd get 3 pairs of earrings. 3 pairs of earrings for under £30. 2, 4, 6, that'd be 12 carats. So you'd have 12 carats in total. 4 carats of smoky quartz, 4 carats of amethyst, 4 carats of white topaz in your earrings, and you can get the earring mounts to house these gemstones as well. They are stunning. WGCI 53. Right, excuse me. Let's pop these lids back on. I do not want to lose these gemstones. Right. I have some strands just here. Do you know, I'm going to go with these because, I've got to go for these now. The pearls. Now, if you have, do I have the white pearls from earlier on? If you've got any white pearls in your stash, peacock culture pearls and white pearls together, oh, dreamy. It's like the ultimate glamour. You have peacock culture pearls, which I was saying, Debbie, have you ever seen peacock culture pearls on the high street?
Never. No, I haven't.
See,
No.
I don't. See, I keep saying they will be there, but I've never seen them. But now I'm thinking, will they be there? Because I've never ever seen them on the high street.
I've never seen them. No. Usually gunmetal grey or or peachy colours or beige, but no, I haven't.
Thanks, Pete. I haven't either, and they could well be there. I've yet to see them. Only 26 available. If you've got any white pearls in your stash, look at those together. I talk about guest designer Jan a lot when I bring you pearls because she's just head over heels in love with pearls. And it was guest designer Jan that actually said to me she would resell her peacock culture pearls at £50 for a pair of earrings. Even if you wanted to be really conservative and just say £10, even with your solid sterling silver earring findings, £10, I would be multi-buying at that price tag. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 55. That's like 55 genuine pearls. £7.95. Guest designer Sheila has told us before, you know, she used one of the pearls and set it in a half-jewelled pendant bail on a solid sterling silver chain. As a bridal piece, it would be, you know, high double figures to 3 figures for one pearl. And you've got approximately 55 genuine peacock culture pearls there. In fact, they'll go with any coloured pearls that you've got in your stash. Angela in Stirlingshire has just come in and bought 3. Julianne in Cornwall has got 2. Maxine in Somerset, you've got yours. Take full advantage of that price tag today. It's not every day you get genuine pearls for £7.95, is it? Where else? We're so good, aren't we? Even if I do say so myself. Sorry, lovely Rob. Did you say it's a final star buy of the night? Now, these... Oh, I've got the wrong ones, haven't I? There they are. I was just thinking they're not marquee shape. Debbie, you're a little bit in love with these, aren't you?
I love them. Absolutely love them.
They're dreamy. Do you know, I'm looking at them now and I'm thinking, I don't know which one's my favourite. They're so individual. I'm just going to try and lay these out so that you can see them all against the blackboard. So you can really see how individual these gemstones are because they're just fantastic. I love any gemstone where you get, they're all completely different. You never get two the same. I love any gemstone like that, and that's exactly what you have here, that individuality. Do you know, they almost look like fossil coral, don't they? They're beautiful, and again, look at the colours. This season's colours right there. They are huge. Statement rings. Do you know, I think this is a very Kate Moss piece of, yeah, definitely. I can see Kate Moss wearing one of these as a statement ring, definitely. That is so on trend, this gemstone right now. 320 carats of your agate you've got here. I think this one's my favourite. Look at this. You've got some beautiful pink hues in this gemstone. Oh, hello. That's like, I don't know what it's like, but I love it. Look at that gemstone. That's my favourite one, I think, out of the strand I've got here. Okay, for some reason it says 290 carats on your screen. It is actually 320 that you will get. 320. 26 by 12 to 40 by 16 millimetres in size. All so individual. Oh, look at that. Do you know what that, oh my gosh, do you know what that looks like? That's like the edge of a planet in outer space, isn't it? The edge of the planet there and outer space. This is what I love about gemstones like this, because in Hannah's world, I make up little like little pictures I see in every single one, something different in every single one, something really, really unique. I can see a lady. Can you see that? The back, her back and her head, and there's her arm there. There's the bottom. I love these. They are just so unique. And the marquee shape as well, you don't see it very often in gemstones. And the reason being is because it is such a wasteful cut. Now, if you imagine just for 1 second, this to be a rectangle. So when the lapidary is cutting the gemstone, if you imagine a rectangle surrounding this marquee shape, all these corners here, these 4 corners, they get wasted. They get thrown away, if you like. So it's a really, really wasteful cut. And often a marquee shape can command big price tags for that reason. And that's why you don't see it very often at all. Now, there's so many of you checking these out. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. That one is just so out of space. And yet the other side is completely different. I'll show you the other side. So essentially, oh, look at that. I'm going to just turn that around and show you how different that is on the back. So you're almost getting 2-in-1 gemstones there. And you've made a design, haven't you? Yes. Bring it back, Sam. Bring it back. Don't take it yet. I haven't even shown it. Perfect for flowers, of course, because of those shapes. Look at this. Oh, Debbie, this is gorgeous.
Thank you.
Oh, look at that. Look at this for a stamped piece of jewellery. Wow, you've been very busy tonight, Debbie. You've still not finished, have you? You're still carrying on.
I'm still playing.
Wow, this is stunning. And that's used, did you use all the gemstones in your strand on this one?
No, I've got enough. I've made a pair of earrings and I've got 2 more left.
No way. So a pair of earrings, you could have made 2 pairs of earrings, or you could do a couple of statement rings as well. So it really, really does go a long, long way. I love these. I'm going to multi-buy, definitely. If there's any left, I want this strand. Oh, really? I love that. No, I'm sorry, Hannah, you're probably not going to get one of these. I want this strand in particular. These 2 gemstones here are just fabulous. They really are. I'm loving the pinks that you've got here in the agate. I'm loving this outer space look that you've got there as well. This is one of those gemstones that's really good if you do have a craft stall, to have on your craft stall so you can get your customers to pick their favourite ones. Penelope in Easter 6 says that is beautiful, as are all Debbie's designs. Love them, says Penelope.
Thank you very much.
That is gorgeous. She's a very talented lady. All of our guest designers are. These are stunning. Get them home. 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to need it at £6.95. £6.90. There's 13 gemstones here. I don't think I've even mentioned the price yet. At £6.95, how much does that work out to per gemstone? 54 pence per gemstone. 54 pence per gemstone. That's madness, isn't it? It really is, for genuine gemstones, and the uniqueness of what you have here as well is phenomenal. Again, Debbie, I think this is a standalone gemstone.
I completely agree, actually.
Yeah.
I completely agree. I mean, sometimes you can put the Botswana agate with it because it's got the same sort of colours. Yeah. Or citrine would look quite nice with that. But yeah, I think it's a standalone.
It really is. I think anything else with this gemstone would detract, because you just want to look into those gemstones. It's one of those where you see something different every time you look.
Yes, I tried silver against it and I tried rose gold against it, but actually the antique bronze, it just goes perfectly. I think it's beautiful. Ah, fabulous.
Well done if you managed to check that out. Okay, we're going to squeeze in one more for you. Now, I'm going to go for these because I think if Debbie was looking at this bundle that I've got over here, I think she would choose these.
Yes. Oh, they're fab.
Aren't they? Look at these. And again, it's that banding. They are huge. 640 carats. Oh my, look at that colour again. So on trend for this season. 39 by 12 millimetres in size. Debbie, where would you even begin with this strand?
Do you know what I'd do? I'd use that gunmetal leather. Yeah. And if you could, put it in between each one and just knot it. So you just got a knot. Yeah. So the leather becomes part like a bead in between. Really nice.
Wow, that is a chunky look that you've got there. The colours as well. And again, you know, you can see the banding in every single one there, making them so unique. But they've got that glow, that inner burning glow, almost a bit like fire opal, really, within that gemstone. They're phenomenal shapes. Just one of these long drop in a pendant, you could do some really fancy wire work, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, just one of those on a very long chain with a chain tassel at the end of it.
Oh,
stunning.
Gorgeous. 640 carats, that's absolutely massive. Massive carat weight. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 individual gemstones. 69 pence a stone. 69 pence. If we work that carat weight out, Rob, 640 carats, 64 carats per gemstone. 64 carats, 69 pence. Isn't that somewhere around about a penny a carat? Wow, that's bonkers. Penelope and Easter 6, you're straight in for these. Well done. Actually, the antique bronze wire would look fab with these as well, wouldn't it?
It would. It would. Yeah.
Look great. Well done if you've managed to get these. Anne-Marie in Yorkshire, Sarah in Wiltshire, Jane in Worcestershire, Collector in Cardiff. Well done. Kay in Yorkshire, Deborah in Leicestershire, you're there as well. You're checking out straight away. Jane in Worcestershire, ×2. Well done indeed. Phenomenal, phenomenal deal you've got there. Massive congratulations to all of you today. You've had some brilliant, brilliant deals. If you've only been watching the last half an hour or so and you're thinking, oh, what have I missed out on? Do go and have a look on the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. If there's anything available from today, that's where you'll find it. Do remember that when you are shopping on the web, if you've got anything in your basket, you need to complete your checkout. You really, really do. Okay, shall I quickly show you this? Because this is the best strand ever I've seen, ever. It really is. Debbie, even on the break, me and Debbie were saying, I just don't think I've ever seen anything quite like it before. It's phenomenal. I think this is going to be one of those strands that people are talking about for a very long time. I've got 13 in baskets right now. Can I just say, if you've got this in your basket, you are so, so close to missing out. People are coming back through on the telephone lines. You could have it taken from your basket. Don't. What was that, sorry, lovely? Yes, we've all said it's just the best we've ever seen. If you've got the opal in your basket, you have to complete your checkout to get this home. You will not regret it. There's not enough to go around. There's more of you with these in baskets than we have stock available. Do not let this opportunity slip away from you. That is just incredible. Massive congratulations, as I said, if you've managed to check this out already. The deals that you've had tonight have been phenomenal. We've got the kunzite still available as well. If you want to come in for that, do make sure you're checking that out. 11 carats of kunzite. Now, do tune in tomorrow. It is Halloween tomorrow. We'll have lots of tricks and treats. I will be here tomorrow at 1 o'clock, taking you through the mid-show, joined by guest designer Gemma. There's going to be a big fancy dress off tomorrow. Whatever you're doing for the rest of the evening, have a safe one. Have a great one. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
Yeah.